Let me hit the button. Just hit the button, Rue. Oh, I should probably be on my starting Zoom screen. Hello. Hello, everyone. I am alive. I promise. I saw Kay. How you doing, KK? It's been a minute. My PC main drive just died on me, and I want to do the same. I'll lurk while I try to fix that and find if I had backups on the top-notch important files. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I hope you find it. That's scary. Good luck to you, my friend. Also, hi, Court. How you doing? Yeah, I haven't been able to stream at all recently, so I figured at this very least I can hang out with you guys for like a couple hours while I make myself some flashcards and go over some ethics principles of APA. So exciting, I know. But that way I can at least chat with you guys a bit. I miss my people. All right, but I want to do my thing where I send out my shit everywhere because I have not done that in a minute. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I realized you guys don't have any music on or anything in the background. That's probably weird. Let me do that. We're gonna go with American Bison today. At least for the first 40 minutes, as long as it takes to listen to American Bison once. And apologies to anybody who is like, oh, why did it do that? God damn it. Thing is annoying. If you guys hear any background noise and stuff, I apologize in advance. I have the windows and the basement door open so I can get some air in here. I love that my phone automatically fills up Ripperoni Pepperoo now. Like, the tweet has been tweeted. The Discord posts have been posted. Woo. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh, big stretch. And then we can go flip over to study stream stuff. I'm on the floor. What if I just had floor time? Hi, Fortune! How you doing? I'm just vibing here on the floor, obviously. Like a totally normal fox girl. I'm waiting for the day that Twitch tries to flag me for copyright infringement for listening to Dylan's music on stream. It's just a matter of time. Cool. Callie! Hello! Okay, so Callie's only here to earn my shinies. Got it. Sounds about right. Okay, we all know that you like Nixie better. How many subs to get you to wrap your flashcards over this beat? Oh god. None. Keep your subs. Nobody wants that, trust me. I have no flow, I have learned. I have tried a couple of rap songs. It's just a whole ass mess. Don't even, you don't want that, trust me. I stream so many copyrighted songs with those two games. Yeah, I know, okay, yeah. I have two, and usually they get muted at least a little bit, but not even all the time, which is like what's kind of funny to me. And I mean, like, in my defense, the person who makes this music, Dylan Griggs, like, has literally given us permission to play this music on streams, so. Just gonna have to fight Twitch over it. I'm sorry, Chorus, you don't want me to rap, trust me. Got 10 times as many points in your channel. I've been a bit biased. Yeah, you have. I'm aware. I know. It's okay. I know that I also stream when you're not as able to, like, tune in, because most of my streams are in the afternoon. And you and Nixie have, like, real jobs, which is, like, ew. Okay, Fortune, you have to understand. I tried. I tried. Sometimes it pops in on the instrumental for the episode. Like, it'll come up when I'm studying. And I'm like, all right, cracks knuckles. Let's fucking go. And then I get through about 2 lines and I'm like, it's gone. The flow is gone. I have none. For somebody who is as much of a fan of rhythm games as I am, you would think I was actually good at doing rap, but I'm not. I also don't listen to rap, so... 9-to-5 job sucks, but money's nice. Yeah, it is nice. I'm aware, and thank God I live with you because I have reaped the benefits of your own money many a time. What? No, Ken, I'm so sorry. God, that's so fucked up. I'm so sorry. Maybe some miracle will happen and your computer will end up working again. I feel like that's a very justified reason to cry. I would literally be so upset if all my shit crashed. Which is why I should get better at backing shit up, but... Oops. Alrighty, okay. So, I have my flashcards, I have the AP Ethics Guidelines that I definitely legally got, and then I should probably stop making jokes about that on stream. That was smart. I've gotta open them up. That would be assessment. I don't need assessment right now. I need ethics. Thank you very much. Thank God I don't have to worry about the specialty guidelines. I only have to worry about the main principles. Principles of psychology. Sorry, no, principles of psychologists and code of ethics. I was really scared because I went to like a study session that was hosted by some of the professors regarding this like massive exam and that I'm studying for right now, and their big thing was like, you do need to know some of the actual names and like specific individual requirements. And then I was like, oh God, because that would require me to memorize numbers in a lot of them. But then they were like, don't worry about the numbers, and I was like, thank fuck, I'm bad at numbers. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna straight up like read through the ethics guideline. Lamau. Do I want to worry about the general principles? Yes. Yes, I do. Well, no, I don't, but I am going to. It's a thing! Hello! How is my lovely fiance doing? Spend a Saturday with the APA. I wonder about those guidelines. Keep it straight, shot straight lines. Penny on the cards. I can't rap, I'm telling you. God damn, though. That was impressive, Quartz. Straight shot lines. Also, this is a harder one to rap over, I feel like. No! I'm not gonna rap it. I want you to record yourself rapping it for me. You can do that, Quartz. Send it, and I'll play it on stream. Oh, you've been listening to Let's Not Meet? I love Let's Not Meet. I went through a phase of listening to that exclusively for like a month for a while there. It's really fucky-wucky, and I love it. Although I'm pretty sure it's run by a guy I don't like, if I'm recalling correctly. Yeah. That's the big issue, though, is that it is an Andrew Tate podcast, which is part of why I stopped listening to it. Fucking Andrew Tate. When you're driving to work. Yeah, that makes sense. I listened to it a lot while I was at work doing like menial bullshit, so I didn't have to pay attention. Oh, shit. But I think I got kind of bored of it because I'm like, this is like literally what I'm doing for a career, so. No, of course, you take that back right now. When I was listening to it, I didn't realize it was being made by Andrew Tate. And that was actually like before I really knew who he was as a fucking piece of shit person. Yeah. And it is a significant reason why I stopped listening.
How to play Bulbagon online for free.
He's, I mean, you just need to know that he's a misogynistic piece of shit. That's pretty much all you need to know. He has a couple podcasts too, and they're all pretty fucked. You love women too? I do love women way too much to be a misogynist. I want women. I am woman.
How to play Bulbagon online for free.
Yeah, that's okay, man. I can send you some recommendations for ones that aren't made by him that you might enjoy too. I have a lot of horror story, true crime based podcast type shit. Unsurprisingly. Here's my full confession that I was too embarrassed to say in the server Quartz. I actually started listening to podcasts like a long time ago, and I started with lore, and then I started listening to true crime podcasts, so I have a hard time shitting on them, even though I recognize that they're problematic. I don't listen to them anymore, though. I kind of got bored. I got bored, and I found more fun fake stories. Alrighty. Up to somebody. I got plenty of cool stuff for you, Van. Don't you fret. Although, I think you listened to it again. I'm caught up on all my favorites. I know! I'm sorry! I've been grinding at some of the other ones, too. I just finished Yellow, and I listened to the first episode of Department of Variance last week at some point, I think? Yeah. But I haven't really had time to listen as much as I'd like to. Alrighty, ethical standards. Boy, oh boy. Start with the principles and then go from there. Principle A. The nice thing is I don't need to worry about all of them because this is a 20-page Word document, or PDF in this case. Yeah, no, DLO is very it's very metaphorical and very like magical, which it took me 2 listens to kind of follow the storyline, and even after listening to it the second time through and like finishing it, I was still kind of like, I'm not entirely sure I followed exactly what it was. I will say though, if you can power through DLO, Department of Variance is a lot less mystical. Oh no, Van, your parents forgot your birthday? Again? Jesus Christ. From what I've heard about your parents, I wish I could say I was that surprised, unfortunately. Hi, Nipsey! Thank you for the hydrate! Beverage consumed. Goddamn, yeah. Well, Van, you always have us to hang out with on your birthday. We're probably not quite as cool or quite as good as in person doing stuff, but you can't imagine having a birthday separate. Nepsy, have you just existed for all eternity? Like you were never born, you've just existed forever? Is that why you don't have a birthday? All right, beneficence and normal feasance. Psychologists strive to benefit from whose work they take care of. English is hard. Started paying for my own birthdays when I turned 15. Oh, Van, I'm so sorry. God, I wish I had known you earlier in life. You exist in a coffin dimension? That sounds kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. Coffin dimension is pretty edgy and kind of emo, and I'm very here for the vibes. No, probably more goth, actually. That makes me think of vampires, and vampires always make me think of, like, gothic stuff. Alright. Principle A, beneficence and normal feasance. If anybody wants to read along with me, the APA ethics guideline principles are legal and free to download on the APA's website. I don't know why anybody would want to read along with APA ethics principles with me, but if you do... Winter! Hello! How you doing, Winter? You were a Goth Ones fan? I never was, even though I want... Well, I mean... I'm, like, mostly goth, if you look at my fit. Though I like color too much to be a true goth. That being said, I'm still your goth fox girl, so... You finished your first week? Oh my god, yeah, how'd that go, Van? I remember you saying that it was like really, really busy and they had you running around. I'm good, I'm at work, so I'll be looking mostly. Okie dokie, no problem, Winter. Well, once we kind of get through some introductions, hopefully this will be a cozier stream for you to, at least a cozier stream to get some work done too. That's what I'm doing. 11-hour days, and soon it's gonna be 12-hour days. Oh my god, Van. God, they better be paying you the good money. Motherfucking hell. Alright, okay. Psychologists try to benefit those with whom they work and take care to do no harm. That's the do no harm principle. We stand. In their professional actions, psychologists seek to safeguard the welfare and rights of those with whom they interact professionally and other affected persons, and the welfare of animal subjects in research. Treat animals and humans well. Yeah. Hi, Rebel! Hello. Welcome in. I am doing all right. I have not been able to study for a long ass time, or not been able to stream for a long ass time because I've been studying. We're just out here. I'm already having a hard time with English. It's cool. I impulse baked 4 Jamaican beef patties at 1 a.m. and it cost me 2 million dishes I'm cleaning. That's unfortunate, Horts, but at least you have really delicious food to eat. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I didn't even notice them until now. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Rebel? You doing good? Yeah, okay, awesome. Glad to hear it. Oh my god. And head pats from Van and a blankie from Van. Oh my goodness, okay. We're getting snuggly and cozy today. I'm here for it. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Let me just make this exist out of nowhere for a second. I love that my titties clip through the blanket. Usually. And a big stretch and a posture check. Oh, I should have done that before I put my blanket on, but I can still do it. Ugh. Feels good. Booba. Yeah, I got plenty of booba. Fret not. And a hydrate or hydrate. Okay, I got that too. Here's the trick, guys. I'm drinking coffee right now, but if you guys can get me to drink this coffee fast enough, I'm gonna make myself some tea, which is slightly healthier. They were made for the benefit of others and are all gone. No, of course. Did you at least get to have some? Did you at least get to eat some yum yum food? I hope you did. Supposed to be going to a restaurant that I've never been to, but I looked at the menu and the restaurant and have no idea what it wants to be. Trying to be Greek, Italian, Korean, Southern, and I think I saw some Southern-sized Chinese food. That sounds like Cheesecake Factory. That's what that sounds like. You had one and it was good. Okay, at least you got at least one of yours, Quartz. That's like important, I feel like. I'm a terrible hostess because I make food for people and then I eat it all myself. And then I go, oh, sorry, I didn't have time. I'm joking. I do usually save some for people, but I do eat a fair amount of it by myself. Probably more than I should. Okay, so safeguard the welfare and rights of those. Ooh!
Kind of smell.
Oh my god! That scared me. I forgot I added all the sound effects. Yeah, I added a lot of sound effects, so you guys can have fun with that. You kind of smell like a baka. Tried beef patties for the first time like a week ago. Ooh, how'd you like it, Fortune? Make fried zucchini instead of fries. That's a good choice. Are you a baka? I am a baka rebel. Clearly. Yes, I think they were courts. I think they were the opening courts to Love Like You. Restaurant in my town that's half Jamaican, half Filipino. Ooh, that sounds really yummy. I'm glad that you found some good restaurants near you. Let's be bakas together then, cutie. Ooh, rebel, you got it. All right, okay, focusing. Safeguard the rights and welfare. People or animals that you work with professionally. That's not how you spell animals. Jesus Christ, Rue. I spelled that anonymous. I love it when I add too many letters. It's so fun. Okay. I think I'm just going to use the word you instead of like psychologist, because psychologist is such a longer word. Hey, stop that. No shouting me out. Probably shouldn't scream butthole that loudly. Oh, man, Sarah, you really are moaning, huh? Nice job to whoever got the prediction right. Oh, JK, never mind. Whoever voted got it wrong. Lamau.
My neighbors work the night shift, or I think that they do, because several nights a week I will look out in both of their cars.
Over people and animals, they work with professionally.
All of the lights off. And so sometimes I turn all of the lights off and I grab a mug of coffee and I go
Sit
sit
up.
on the porch.
And I live unfortunately close to the highway, so it isn't exactly pitch dark. Sorry, I've listened to this too many times.
But it is close enough that until your eyes adjust, you can't see much of anything.
Ayo.
And I will
Chat?
out there with
You inflating my, are you inflating my ego again?
music or sit in silence. And recently,
Enjoy the
I've
reception.
found a possum that has walked
There was a lot of
directly
rue
close
happening
to
all at
me,
once.
usually entirely unaware that I'm there. On his
Van, you better shut yourself out.
yard to another, or to a nearby forested area.
Also, Rebel, I forget, do you stream
First time
too?
I saw this possum,
I can't
was
remember. I
afraid
feel like I should know
for
this.
days. I saw it and it saw me and it wasn't afraid of
Boom,
me.
ba-ding, boom.
And it has quite menacing.
You don't stream? Okay,
if
alright.
we were to
I might still shout you out anyway.
and for some reason,
A shout out for thank you for joining this.
our teeth, then the possum would win. But I keep seeing the possum, and the more I see the possum, the more I think about how it's going about.
I'm gonna work on bullying you into streaming too, Rebel.
Towards it, even though I'm sure that it has no understanding.
Sus, but thanks by the way. I try to be a little bit sus all the time. What can I say?
But I do find some.
Oh yeah, I'm shouting out Van. Don't worry, he can't escape me.
If I walk
I'm the streamer. I have all power here.
sit still in the dark.
Where
there
is
is
Van?
the
That's
possum.
not what makes it unsafe.
Bully with you love. Aw, thanks, Rebel. You're welcome to bully me with love whenever.
The context is what makes it unsafe so. It's not unsafe so.
Well, I'd say so. Aww. Hugs from Rebel. Wholesome. Okay. Alrighty, so safeguarding the welfare of animals and humans. When conflicts occur among psychologists' obligations or concerns, they attempt to resolve these conflicts in a responsible fashion that avoids or minimizes harm. Because psychologists' scientific and professional judgments and actions may affect the lives of others, they are alert and on guard against personal, financial, social, organizational, or political factors that might lead to misuse of their influence. Psychologists strive to be aware of the possible effects of their own physical and mental health on their ability to help with those whom they work. So, how do we summarize that into a couple of bullet points so my brain doesn't have to work that hard? Attempt to resolve the conflicts. Okay. I mean, yeah, do no harm. That involves... Okay, that involves... You guys are gonna get a lot of me just talking out loud to myself because that's how I learn best. Van, who's here? Who isn't here that needs a shout out? Oh, facts!
This sounds like a pop punk song. We are secret, we are lies. Through the walls, fix your eyes. Up the tunnels, you must seek. Hidden ways, he does sneak. Make haste, doomed girl, do.
I've never seen that clip before. Oh my god. Yo. I forgot how much power we have now. We can shout out Dylan whenever get clips. Do no harm or else harm will be done unto you. That's actually an unfortunately good way of summarizing it, Quartz. You did give me a new experience. I'm surprised I never thought to do that before. Yeah, shout out Anne too. Oh, I think you have to do the @ sign, Quartz. You have to do shout out and then the @ maybe? Let me see. Oh, you're not a mod. That's why it's not working. Lamau. There we go. That's another one. It's a clip I made. It was like 4 in the morning. It's fine. Is everything fine? Are you burning it down, Van? Are you causing chaos? Chaos in chat? Alright, okay. Y'all are distracting me. I should have seen this coming. Okay. Psychological, scientific, and personal judgments and actions may affect the lives of others. You have to be alert for any factors that could be a misuse of influence. I'm gonna write that one down. Because psychologists' judgment and actions may affect lives. Need to be aware many factors. That could lead to misuse. Psychology is powerful. That's what that means. Rebel, I really love that emote. That's really cute. The ball one, yeah. You found out that hospitals have a different motto? What is the motto that they have, Van? Treat everyone how they want to be treated. Ooh. I have mixed feelings about that. Can't say I'm surprised, though. Boop the snoot? What snoot are you booping? Whose snoot's getting booped? Oh, you're gonna boop my snoot? You can boop my snoot. I should see if I can find a GIF for that. That'd be very fun. I could do, like, not only head pats, but booping the snoot. I actually like that idea. I'm gonna write that down, Rebel. Oh, it was dangerous because that opened up to the w.bg Discord server, and your girl can't afford to get sucked into a hole right now. Ha ha ha. Okay. What was I gonna look up? Oh, I was gonna write that down. That's what I was gonna do. You as cute as Sleepless? Aw! Thank you. That is a high honor, because Finn is the most adorable. Finn has the best chaotic energy. I won't deal with patients unless I want to. Was smart about what I accepted in my job description. Took the harder clerical work so I could not deal with people. You know what? That's so valid, man. Because, like, fuck people. Which is unfortunate coming from me as a psychologist, but... Alrighty, okay. Cool. Be aware of the facts of your own physical and mental health.
So to know that we miss you and we can't wait to see you.
Oh. Alrighty, okay. Principle A, done. Woo! Love that. On to Principle B. Fidelity and responsibility. We're gonna get this one done faster. I probably am going to... Oh, I should probably write down the name of the principal at the top. Damn it! Pangu, please! Hi, Pangu. Welcome in. What's mental health? Nepsy, unfortunately, I am not a licensed psychologist, so probably shouldn't tell you the answer to that question. The answer is the answer to what is the meaning of life, and that is 42.
Really good.
I'm gonna mistake. There's some truly cursed things now. Okay, that sounds like a blessing, not a curse. I don't know what you're talking about, Pango. Mental health? Never heard of her. Rip, why is everybody on the internet a sad girl, boy, and or non-binary friends? It's because we're all just crippling inside. It's fine. Benefice. Beneficence. Benefit. That's not how you spell beneficence, Rue. That's a C, not an S. I can't fucking spell for shit, guys. Never ask me to spell anything. Okay. Okay. Principal has written right now. Long talk. Did you hitchhike to the galaxy to find that out? Yeah, I did actually. It was me. I was the protagonist of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That story's about me. We all have a little gayness as well. Facts, Rebel. Fucking facts. All I have to say is the Monster Prom, Monster Camp, and 40-second clip did a certain type of gutters. Oh, no. Oh, Pangu. You've seen the worst and best of both Nixie and I while playing Monster Prom, so I don't think it would be that surprising. Because MCR decided to take us to the Black Parade. Hilarious. I'm a simple cis male. You are, though, in a poly relationship, though, so technically you are some form of queer, Van, if you wanted the label. Of course, only if you want the label, though. I joined Tumblr at a formative age. Oh, Winter, that was a mistake. But I think it's a mistake that pretty much everybody here joined. For me, it wasn't Tumblr. For me, it was YouTube. I'm, like, unsurprisingly not that active on YouTube, on Tumblr of all places. Fidelity and responsibility. Alrighty. Let's read the paragraph, and then we'll take notes. Psychologists establish relationships of trust with those with whom they work. They are aware of their professional and scientific responsibilities to society and to the scientific communities in which they work. Psychologists uphold professional standards of conduct, clarify their professional roles and obligations, accept appropriate responsibility for their behavior, and seek to manage conflicts of interest that could lead to an exploitation or harm. Psychologists consult with, refer to, or cooperate with other professionals and institutions to the extent needed to serve the best interests with those with whom they work. They are concerned about ethical compliance of their colleagues' scientific and professional conduct. Psychologists strive to contribute a portion of their professional time for little or no compensation or personal advantage. Cool. Okay. So, psychologists establish relationships trust. Okay. Establish trust. I'm gonna write establish and maintain trust because I feel like that's important. At confidentiality. Looking at you. Okay. Uphold professional standards of conduct. It's like the ethic principle says psychologists must adhere to the ethics principles, which is correct and true and good, but I think it's very funny. Hey, John, how's it going? It has been a minute. I know I've been busy, and I can't even afford to play video games right now, which is disappointing, but eventually soon. My big exam is on the 2nd, and then I'll have a little bit more time to breathe. Right, let me scroll back up. I am in a poly relationship. I'm also in a VTuber engaged to a goth fox. I am just University's great adventurer. Also, I'm in an ad where it looks like they're trying to replace Grumpy Cat. They're trying to replace Grumpy Cat. You can't. He's like an icon. Discovered YouTube when zombie dog videos were trending. I think I know what you're talking about, Nepsy, but honestly, I'm not sure I do. I'm intrigued, though. I'm heading off to a barbecue. Just wanted to drop in and say hi. Hi, Pangu. Bye, Pangu. Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. I hope you're still here for me to say goodbye to you. Thank you for popping in. Which I will not rejoin the military. Get the fuck out. You served your time, Van. You're free. I have to get certified in CPI soon, but then again, every medical professional in the hospital has to, I think. Probably, most likely, if it's a decent hospital. Insert the respecting the boundaries quote. Yeah, actually, Finn, I think, took mine almost verbatim. He popped into my stream and he was like, oh my god, I really love that. Can I have it? And I was like, please, by all means. It's all yours. But it's kind of comfy because every time I'm hanging out around one of Finn's streams and I see it come up, I'm like, oh, it's like being at home. It was around the same time when bath salts were a thing. You know what? That's not surprising. Zombie dogs and bath salts, admittedly. I'm so glad I stumbled on Sleepless, like Finn's Twitter, because he was one of the people who I just like happened to see pop up on my timeline, and I went, he looks chill. I should see what his deal is. And then I popped into one of his streams, and I loved it immediately. So I would say boundaries are my strong suit, but I definitely did my proposal the first time I showed up in your stream. You did. I'm pretty sure we met while I was doing the collab with, at least the first time I met you was when Zali, Nova, Nixie, and I were all doing our stream together and playing Phasmo, and everything was going wrong for me. And we bullied you into donating to us. I remember that. We also bullied Forte into it. And by we, I mean Zali. I love her dearly. And then literally, I think the first time you popped into one of my streams, yeah, like the first thing you said was, hi, Rue, it's me. Do you want to get married? He's as chill, as cute as the ultimate cutie. He is. He is. The first stream of his I caught was, what was that one called? The one that goes, boy. Boy. What's that one? I can't remember. The gods one. Hey, do you want an uncensored handhold? Oh my god, an uncensored handhold. I don't know. TOS might get mad at us, Rebel. God of War. Thank you. That's what it was called. Kratos and yeah, Kratos was the guy. Thank you. God of War. But yeah, the first of Finn's streams I popped into was him playing God of War. It's all just killing stuff in forests. Facts. Alright, okay. Professional scientific responsibilities to society. This is the respect, the ethics principle. Alright. Seek to manage conflicts of interest. Psychologists consult with, refer to other professional institutions and professionals to the extent needed to serve the best. Okay.
10,000 and 2,000 pounds. Is between 5 and 6 feet in height and over 9 feet in length. They were killed by men who didn't see grandeur, mythology,
So when needed
necessity.
with other professionals.
In the intervening 100 years or so, we have attempted to...
God, I missed you guys. Ray! Oh my god! Hi, Ray! Welcome in! There's so many new people that popped in. Hello. Thank you for the racist scribble. I appreciate ya. You don't know what you want to be doing? Ooh. Well, are you guys done with VR chat? I know you were talking about doing that. I guess that was an hour and a half ago. Rennie, how you doing? Sweet bean.
Meticulously kept by park staff. Inside the enclosure, there are
The peeking. Sorry, I got excited. I always get excited when my friends show up.
with informational placards detailing what life was like, both for animals and humans, for the hundreds of years that this prairie existed. The placard
I'm also just a very loud individual, so it doesn't help.
It is apparent that something was violently and senselessly lost. So far
Trying to get a
back
new
as
motherboard for my
the
laptop.
opposite
Ooh, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Godspeed.
700
You can do it, Rennie.
enclosure for bison does not pretend to be enough. It was
There were technical difficulties that so had to be rescheduled. A should probably be working on their dissertation or at least writing fanfiction, but also I kind of want to front. You know what? Ace fronts a lot. I feel like you can have this moment. As long as the dissertation's not due soon, Ace will have plenty of time to work on it. That's my opinion, at least. And that means I get to hang out with Rat, so.
We eventually caught up with the cars on the road in front of us.
I don't know, maybe if I can chill out and actually work, my working will help you figure out what to do.
Idling in the road in front of me, all of them Corvettes. There was a Corvette convention that weekend in a nearby town, and many attendees had decided to stop at
Alright,
the
okay.
Elk and Bison Prairie on their
True, of course I don't entirely know what I want to do. Maybe Zelda, ooh, that'd be fun.
standing in the road, so we decided to do the same.
You could set like a timer for a little bit and then maybe let Ace have control of the wheel after a little bit.
Corvettes had stopped. Blocking the middle of the road and continuing to the tree line were dozens of
Okay.
bison, aware of but unperturbed by
Corporate
our
professionals, concerned about
presence.
ethical
The raiders
compliance.
chased each other, rolled in the dirt, uninterested and unimpressed with us. I took dozens of pictures, standing there in the middle of the road. All told, the whole group must have taken thousands.
What happens if your tail gets pulled? What happens if my tail gets pulled? I scream. Nobody wants to hear a fox scream. It's a bad sound.
Park ranger drove up and gently ushered them out of the road by slowly driving his truck.
My
into
tail's
their
been stepped on
midst.
before. It doesn't feel
The
good.
bison seemed as unimpressed with him as they did with us, but moved begrudgingly out
I don't
of
know.
the
I'm
road
surprised Pengu
and
didn't try to eat my ears. Usually he tries to eat my ear floof, and I have to be like, no.
Out of the 700-yard Bison Prairie. The Corvettes headed toward the highway. And
I should get myself a little hat PNG, so every time
to our
Pengu
campsite.
pops in and tries to lick my ears, I can be like, no. Okay. Appropriate responsibility for behavior. Seek my interests. Yeah. Be professional. That's what this is what this principle is. That's literally it. Okay. Cool. Love that. Yes, APA, I will be professional, I promise. Tails are for brushing. Oh, I like when my tail gets brushed. That does feel very good. It's kind of like when somebody plays with your hair. Okay, focus me. Okay. It's always a little bit dangerous for me to listen to American Bison, which is this album, when I'm studying, because sometimes I just get caught up in the vibes. Principle C. Integrity! Everyone's favorite. I'm only giving myself today, and then maybe part of tomorrow to study these. Maybe. Oop, I broke. Oop. Because I still have to study both assessment and psycholegal, and I have exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days before my exam. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm not stressed at all. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Alrighty, psychologists seek to promote accuracy, honesty, and truthfulness in the science, teaching, and practice of psychology. I almost read that as psychopathy, and I was like, uh-oh. Hey, Connor! Hello! Welcome in! I didn't get a chance to pay as much attention to your stream earlier as I wanted to, but did it go well? I ended up getting pulled away, like, right after I said hi. You know what? That's a fair point, Rat. That's a very fair point. How can I be stressed when and full of sleep is playing? You know.
Okay,
Again, that's a very good question.
Where is he?
Are people gonna get annoyed at me if I restart the album from the beginning? I'm kind of vibing with it right now, but I don't want you guys to get like bored of it. Speaking of the music, how bad is it? Is it too loud? I hope it's not too loud. Rock and roll? Okay, bet. Okay. Promote accuracy, honesty, truthfulness in science, teaching, and practice of psychology. In these activities, psychologists do not steal, cheat, or engage in fraud, subterfuge, or intentional misinformation of fact. That's an important one. Psychologists strive to keep their promises and to avoid unwise or unclear commitments in situations in which deception may be ethically justifiable to maximize benefits and minimize harm. Psychologists have a serious obligation to consider the need for, the possibility, consequences of, and the responsibility to correct any resulting mistrust and or harmful effects that might arise from use of such techniques. The APA really likes run-on sentences.
You're old and gray and full sleep, so sleep, so sleep, so sleep. When you're old and gray and full sleep, and full sleep, and full sleep, and full sleep. When you're old and gray and full sleep, and full sleep, full sleep, full sleep. When you're old and gray and full sleep.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's probably really annoying.
You love the sorrows you're changing face.
I just do not steal, I cheat.
Love the sorrows you're changing face. Love the sorrows you're changing face. Murmur a little sadly how love fled. 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 And hid his face amid a crowd of stars. And hid his face amid a crowd of stars. And hid his face amid a crowd of stars. And hid his face amid a crowd of stars. And hid his face amid
No, come back. I accidentally closed my mobile dashboard. Okay.
and hid his face amid a crowd of stars. And hid his face amid a crowd of stars. And hid his face amid a crowd of stars. And hid his face amid a crowd of stars.
Okay. Promote accuracy, honesty. Truthfulness. Which I guess is different than honesty. Are you a girl? I am, yes. That is my answer for now. I'm trying out they pronouns, she, they specifically, so I'm cool with she or they. This is a new one for me. Cool. That is all right. I'm a he they by hell yeah. By representation, we out here. Okay. Shout out to my dad's Facebook account that got hacked, and whoever hacked it trying to bait me into an MLM. Okay. This is not American Bison. This is... Alright, here we go. We're starting it over again. One more time. For good measure, you know. And then once we finish this one, I'm gonna flip over to the other instrumentals. Cool. Alrighty. Promote accuracy, honesty, truthfulness, and professional endeavors. Don't do illegal shit or misrepresent facts. Shouldn't put lie down, because sometimes you do need to be deceitful, but as it says right here, you have to be sure that you do it in a way that is ethically justifiable, and that you deal with the possible ramifications. Ew, studying. Hey, Dio, not all of us can be as cool as you. Welcome in. I was maybe a little bit more aggressive than I meant it to be. It is going, that's for sure. I am struggling because my big exam that I was talking about is on Friday, and I feel very underprepared. I still have to I've gone over psychopathology, which is all of the diagnoses, although I didn't get a chance to go over personality disorders like I should have. Though I feel pretty confident in those, TBH. So there's that at least. But gotta do that. Then I got, and then I did theories, criminal theories, except criminal theories, which was a fun reminder of why I was in criminology to begin with, and I actually really enjoy applying criminal theory to cases. But I needed to relearn a bunch of them because my professor, she was wonderful, except she had a tendency to just tell us facts and not put them in the concept and construct of an actual theory. So I didn't know the names of any theories, and I need to know actual names of theories and like which specific theories the things that we learned apply to, which was like a whole thing. So yeah, and that took me longer than it should have. I'm just now starting ethics, and I'm giving myself today and maybe some of tomorrow to do ethics, maybe. And then I still have to cover assessments and psycholegal stuff. So, we're doing great, doing wonderful, doing amazing. It'll be okay, I'm telling myself. Positive manifestation. But once I'm done, I'll be done. I'll be free. I'm still taking summer classes though, but the summer classes I'm taking are going to be less intensive. Okay, keep your promises, obviously. Avoid unclear commitments, obviously. I learned that I study really well standing up. I'm not standing up currently, but I was at a cafe a couple days ago and I was sitting at like one of the tables and I was like, this is kind of nice. It's vibing. I was just bopping around to the music while I studied. Helped me stay focused. What music do I like? Oh, it's easier for me to tell you what kind of music I don't like, Rebel. Standing is healthy, you're right. I consider it to be physical exercise. That's a joke, mostly. But yes, Rebel, it's probably easier for me to say what kind of music I don't like, which that would be modern country. I don't really listen to rap, if I'm being honest. And like a lot of modern pop music are the ones that I don't listen to. like bubblegum poppy stuff. If I was listing off favorites, it changes regularly, but I'm pretty into like music that goes hard, which is how I like to explain it. Not even the Eminem rapper. Actually, I don't hate Eminem. If I have to listen to rap, weirdly enough, I listen to actually probably an unhealthy amount of Corpse Husband too, but that's because it's like pretty intense, and I like music that hurts me. But I listen to a lot of like indie rock too, and like punk. I'm getting into folk punk. That was a new one for me that I didn't expect. Hurts me, so I'm assuming you mean sussy. Yeah, maybe it does sound a little bit sussy. But I like feeling feelings. So, but I also when I say hurts me, I primarily just mean like I like music that goes kind of hard. I listen to like a lot of metal, hardcore electronic music too. Nothing wrong with feelings. Nothing wrong with feelings most of the time. But I'm also like that bitch who cries really easily over stuff, so. Deception is necessary. Justifiable. Then we've got... What kind of music do you listen to, Rebel?
How to play w.bg online.
And if you would like to share music you like, you can join the Discord server and drop it in there, because I'm always in the search for new music. Okay, must be ethically justifiable.
How to play w.bg online for free.
Very tasty to drop a few songs in the Discord. Fuck yeah, let's go, Rebel. I love it. If you want, here.
How to play w.bg online for free.
And my Discord's in there. I share a Discord with my roommate, Nixie, who's also a VTuber.
How to play w.bg online.
And they were roommates. We make that joke a lot. If you ever come to one of our Monster Prom streams, you'll see just how sussy we can get. I try to be relatively sace isn't or sace ho on my streams. Definitely not say so, but definitely not lewd either. So a nice healthy balance of the two. But Monster Prom brings it out of me, that's for sure. It doesn't help that we play it usually pretty late at night, so we're always sleep deprived.
How to play w.bg online for free.
Should consider need for possible consequences of necessity. Modesty is nothing more than a handicap. That's the right ideology to have, Rennie, for sure. Abso-fucking-lutely. right, so that's integrity. We got fidelity, responsibility, integrity, beneficence, normofeasance. Then we have justice, which is the fourth and final principle. Nope, I lied. Second to final. Second to final. This is why I'm studying. Okay. D. Yeah, okay. Justice. Boy, oh boy. Psychologists recognize that fairness and justice entitles to all persons to access to and benefit from the contributions of psychology and to equal quantity of process, procedures, and services being conducted by psychologists. Psychologists exercise reasonable, yep. Really? I love you too, Van! Why are you screaming I love you? I mean, it's always welcome, but I am curious if anything triggered that specifically. Fairness and justice as all Is that a typo in my APA handbook? Psychologists recognize that fairness and justice entitle all. Okay, good. All right, okay. All right, cool. Fairness and justice entitle all persons to access to and benefit from the contributions of psychology and to equal quality of the process, procedures, and services being conducted by psychologists. Psychologists exercise reasonable judgment and take precautions to ensure that their potential biases and boundaries of their competence and limitations of their expertise do not lead to or condone unjust practices. Thank you, Rebel. Respecting I am. You are being so respectful. I love it. Thank you. All right. As well as cool. Exercise reasonable judgment and take precautions to ensure that their potential biases and the boundaries of their competence and the limitations of their expertise do not lead to or condone unjust practices. All right, so biases. Competence and limitations. It's kind of nice that I'm not squeezing all of these into one line. I was trying to make some flashcards. I have like the normal standard size flashcards I'm using to make my little notes to myself. But I was like trying to squeeze things where I didn't have enough space to squeeze them. Trying to squeeze like 12 lines onto 10 lines with really tiny handwriting. Alright, and then we've got the last principle, which is actually the last principle. Principle E. Ba-doop-ba-doo. Respect for people's rights and dignity. Cool. Let's see. Psychologists respect the dignity and worth of all people and the rights of individuals to privacy, confidentiality, and self-determination. Psychologists are aware that special safeguards may be necessary to protect the rights and welfare of persons or communities whose vulnerabilities impair autonomous decision-making. Psychologists are aware of and respect cultural, individual, and role differences, including those based on age, gender, gender identity, race, ethnicity, culture, national origin, religion, sexual orientation, disability, language, and socioeconomic status, and consider these factors when working with members of such groups. Be culturally sensitive. Makes sense. Psychologists try to eliminate the effect of their work on the work of biases based on those factors, and they do not knowingly participate in or condone activities of others based on such prejudices. Foxy. You're foxy, Rebel. You're foxy for just being here. Right, okay. Uwu, no problem. Anytime. I only speak the truth. I am the Fox fan, but other people can be foxy too. Including yourself, might I add. Especially with that new model, gosh dang. As well as privacy, confidentiality, and self-determination. There we go. What about the new model? It's Foxy. That's what I'm saying, Van. New model is Foxy. Privacy and confidentiality. Whenever it's dinner time, I gotta decide what I'm eating. Maybe a gyro. Ooh, you should get a gyro. Gyro sounds really fucking good right now. Damn. I might have to consider that myself. I wish we had like a local gyro place around me, but we don't. At least not that I've been able to find. I'm assuming self-determination just means and a person's right to decide. I'm gonna look that up real quick though. Which is kind of like autonomy.
My neighbors work the night shift, or I think that they do.
Nixie sent me a
7
chat.
nights a week I will look out and both of their cars will be gone, and when they leave they turn all of the lights off. And so sometimes I turn all of the lights off and I grab a mug of coffee and I go sit on the back porch. And I live unfortunately close to the highway, so it isn't exactly pitch dark. There are always lights from cars.
They have a meal called chicken a la pepperoni, and it's literally just chicken tenders stuck with a mixture of pepperoni, cheese, tomato sauce. That sounds fucking amazing, Van. Holy shit.
listen to music, or sit in silence.
Damn.
And
That sounds really
recently
good.
There has been a possum
I,
that has walked directly past me, usually entirely unaware that I'm there. On his
Yeah,
way
person.
from
Okay, passive
one
behavior person
garden
controls our life. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
to
Basically
a
autonomy.
nearby forested area.
Um,
And honestly, the first time I saw this possum, I was afraid because
sorry, I also love
I saw
possum.
it and it saw
Saw
me
me,
and,
and
it
it
wasn't
was-
afraid of me.
And it
has
had white menacing teeth, and if we were to get into a fight,
for instance,
and
for
for
some
some
reason
reason
we were allowed to use our teeth, then the possum would win. But I keep seeing the possum, and the more I see the possum,
Fun fact, I drew
the more
a drawing
think
of
about
this particular
how
song.
it's going about its life, and I begin to
That was
feel
not a very good
friendly
drawing, though.
towards it,
Even
though
what was I
I'm
gonna say?
sure that it
Oh, yeah, Van,
does know
regarding your really, really delicious chicken, it sounds like at least delicious. There's a calzone that I've had before that I'm obsessed with. It's like literally just grilled chicken, mozzarella sticks, and french fries stuffed into a calzone crust. That shit is fucking amazing. It's also so bad for you, but I don't care. It's so good. It sounds, trust me, I know it sounds kind of nasty, but it is literally the best food I think I have ever heard or had before. Food talk is making me hungry. Sorry. Time to get a snack, Rebel. Rebel, what time zone are you in? Well, I'll have to get something like that when I finally make it up there. Yeah, it's not around where I am though, Van. It's from another place in the world that I have visited. 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. for you, Rebel. God damn. Look at you. Did you? Okay, wait. No, I was about to praise you for being up this early and functioning, but I'm gonna inquire further. Is it that you woke up before 6 a.m. or is it that you have not gone to sleep yet and it is 6 a.m.? Because that makes a difference. Woke up at 5 a.m. Damn, go off, Rebel. That's some king shit right there. I am incapable of waking up before 9 a.m. I have learned. Although, oh my god, guys, chat. Oh my god, okay, you'll be so proud of me. I was proud of me. Your girl is notoriously bad about actually going to sleep at reasonable times. And by that I mean I have been regularly up till about 4 a.m., maybe even 5 a.m. I try not to make a habit of being up till 5 a.m., but 4 a.m. is pretty regular for me. That being said, last night I was in bed by midnight and asleep by like 1 a.m. I'm so proud of myself. And I woke up at 9 and fed the cat and I stayed awake versus going back to sleep, which is something I haven't done in a minute either. I'm very proud of myself. Thank you, Reddy. Thank you. It was a big victory. Thank you, Van. Thank you, Rennie, for the iPads. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, Callie came downstairs because she understandably expected me to still be awake and was like, she's asleep. I didn't even hear you come downstairs, Callie. I was almost on time with that one. Almost. I can't go visit my fiance and not take you out to something fancy. You know what? That's valid. And fancy to me is calzone stuffed with grilled chicken. Let's go, gotta go. Let's go, gotta go. Sorry, that one is from Haikyuu. Top tier anime, best anime. You're actually pretty encouraging. Thank you. You found the Beat Saber song? I'm proud of you, Callie. Congrats. Feel out of it because I lost my balance. That's very funny. I'm laughing at your pain. And then I wonder why Callie doesn't come to my streams. It's because I make fun of her when she's here. I like to bully Callie. Oops. That's not how you spell that word. Nixie kissed you in Cult of the Lamb? How could she? How could she do that to me? My own sister kissing my fiance. Absolutely illegal. It's a nightcore version of Boom Boom by Momoland. That sounds kind of dope, Callie. Ooh. See, okay, I say but I also don't like licorice. But Rebel, I completely support you treating yourself to chocolate-covered licorice this early in the morning because, like, oops. Because, like, that sounds wonderful and you deserve to be treated. Anytime, Rebel, anytime. I need chocolate-covered macadamia nuts. Ooh, that would be good, yeah. No! Hi, Queen! How you doing? How's my favorite space queen going? I'm doing pretty a-okay. I was going on a rant earlier about the fact that I am not prepared for this exam, but we're getting there. We're studying, so we're making progress. I'm just happy I actually have something I can do with you guys while I'm streaming, because I've missed hanging out with you guys. The OTP no van is here. You guys are too strong. Miss you too. Aw, thanks, Rebel. Just gotta believe. Thank you, Dio. The power of believing is what's gonna give me wings. Fixing but custom just chatting screen for Rand. Ooh, that's cool. Nova, I gotta recruit you to make me a new feeding Andy screen. I'm very difficult about it. You're difficult about it? You have other tests during the summer after this one, right? Yeah, nothing as big as this one, though. So this one is, like, the big comprehensive exam that's testing me on 6 classes worth of content. It's a 5-hour written exam, and I'm not ready. But yes, the rest of the summer I have classes. So I have one class from May to June, which I'm actually started already. And then I have another class from July to June as well. Or I guess June to August. Probably June to August. No, July to August? Probably July to August. I don't know. I probably should know, but I don't know. But I have one class each, and I'm sure I'm going to have final exams in them. Yeah. And on top of that, I'm doing some assisting of a really awesome professional forensic psychologist in my field that I look up to, like, immensely, which is very, very exciting, but probably will be time-consuming as well. It's going to be really cool, though, so it's worth it. You have one more year of school? Yeah, I do. I have at least probably 2 semesters, though, if I'm being for real, for real. Well, yeah, I have at least 2 semesters. Yeah, because next fall semester, I'm taking 3 courses, though I'm very excited for all of them. And then the semester after that, which should theoretically be my last semester, I have 1 class left, but I also have to do an internship at some point, so it'll also depend on if I can get an internship or not for either of those semesters. That means you graduate at the time. Oh my god, you're not gonna fail anything, Dio. Oh my god, we could do a graduation thing together. That would be very fun. I would be so down. I'm hoping I can do my internship in the spring semester, the coming spring semester, because then I can do that in the 1 class and not have to worry about it. Can't start my master's till next year because nobody is taking new students till then. Yeah, that makes sense, Fan, unfortunately. I only have to intern to get my license. Ooh! I don't have to intern for school. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. But you wanted to get your license though, don't you? I'm assuming. I could, but that would probably end me. Fair. Very fair. Although I'm still excited because despite the fact that I'm taking classes this summer, I do think I will have more time, fingers crossed. And if I have more time, that means A, more time for screaming and streaming. And B, it also means that I can do some fun art projects I've been meaning to work on. Like finally writing the podcast that I've been talking and trying to convince myself to write forever. It would help get my license faster, but school already drags me across the ground. That's fair, Dio. No, you gotta do what you gotta do, and if it takes a little bit longer for you, then that's totally okay. I don't think it's a race. Which is kind of why I'm not super stressed about my internship, because like, if I don't get it done in spring, that means I just do it over the summer following, and like, that's cool too. I don't really care. And last semester almost burned me out, so I'm like not really here for doing that again. Perhaps you can call it a Foxcast. That's actually kind of a good idea, Rebel. Although my podcast is gonna be pretty unrelated to my VTubing stuff. I honestly probably am not even gonna advertise it on my VTubing stuff, so. I have at least 5 to 6 years till I finish my PhD. I'm applying to a combined master's PhD program. That's a good idea. I'm eventually gonna get my PhD, but I'm gonna make, hopefully, the government pay for it. Fingers crossed. The burnout is real. The burnout is so real. You were looking to find the music? Oh my gosh, Rebel. Okay, hang on. I can send it to you more specifically if you want. After this next couple of songs, I'm gonna probably change it up to some different music by him. Same person, but different music that has a different sound. Yeah, Nixie and I are just roommates, yes. We're also best friends IRL. So Nixie's the reason I started VTubing at all. Oh, unless you're talking about your music. Lamau, I'm a dumbass. That's still the link for this music if anybody is vibing with this particular lo-fi. I realized what you mean now, Rebel. It took me a second. I got excited to share specifically this album. But no, yeah, you sent yours too. I remember when Nixie debuted too. I was there. It was very good. And it's the reason I decided to start VTubing, so.
I'll
Fucking kill everyone here! Sorry. Thank you, Ethan of Crane Gameplays. Don't apologize. Go off. I added them for a reason. I added them because I thought they were pretty accurate and could be versatile, so you could use them whenever, you know? Emotional damage. That one I know pretty well. That one's been here for a while. I'm surprised that my notification is cut off weirdly like that. I'm just realizing that now. Hang on. Let me see if I can change that up. Let's do that and see what happens. Bathroom, I got to pee. I'm gonna tinkle on my tinkle. We fucking stan. I love.
With Randy, she's moved. She'd like to talk to Catherine. Thanks a lot.
I added that one specifically for when I go on pee breaks. It is the dub, yes, and it's also a really shitty quality recording of the dub, which I think is even funnier. Oh, why?
No one else is watching. Just do it.
Just do it. I like that just do it better than the traditional just do it. I love Haikyuu. Haikyuu is so good. It was the perfect sound, man. Honestly, I might even add more blurbs too. I just was kind of going through them and I was like, I've added so many. I should probably chill. People are awesome, Rebel, except for when they aren't, but usually they are. You've watched it like 5 times. I need to finish it. So I caught up to it once upon a time, and that was right before season 4 started. And I don't like watching anime as it comes out. So like, yeah. Van, I'm not sure what you would make of me, like blurbs of my sounds that you could use for your streams, because the majority of them are probably unsay so. I'm saying sure. My favorite anime is Noragami, actually. Noragami is the bestest. Followed closely behind by JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen, and also Bungo Stray Dogs. Of Haikyuu? What? Wait, of Haikyuu or Noragami, Nova? Yeah, there's I think there's 5 seasons now, Nova, of Haikyuu. Oh, there's 4 seasons of Haikyuu. Okay, and then some movies too, if I recall. Haikyuu, yeah, you gotta keep going. You gotta keep watching. They're all amazing. There's also 2 seasons of Noragami now, in case anybody didn't know that. Season 2 came out and it kind of got overshadowed by other anime, I think. Movies are recaps. Ah, damn. Sounds like worth watching though, if they have extra scenes. Snuggly Fox, be careful if you snuggle too hard, I do bite. It depends on the day. Oh, God, yeah, I also need season 3 of Kakaguri. I watched both 2 seasons during COVID, and I was fucking vibing. K-On! I need to watch K-On. That's been on my watch list for a long time. Did someone say K-On? I love K-On. K-On's great.
Hi, Patty and Mina.
Kakaguri is in your top 5 anime. I understand. I wouldn't say I'd put it that high on my personal list, but it's definitely up there. It's one I really enjoyed. It was very memorable too.
Say hi and everything and see what's up. Gosh, give me a call if you can. Like,
Alrighty, guys. My loves, my sweet shinies. I am in need of a bathroom break, actually, surprisingly enough. And also, I just finished the first principles, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little short break where I can go grab myself another beverage. Because I finished my kofefe. So, I will be back in like less than 5 minutes, probably. We got the double. Same brain frog, you two. Same brain frog.
I miss you guys.
Wonderful. I love that. Okay, guys, I'll be RB. Stay comfy, stay cozy, grab yourself a snack, get some stretchies. I'll be RB. Was that fast enough for you guys? Cool. It feels very weird to not have anything playing in the background. Alrighty. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. We're still gonna be listening to Mr. Wobegon's music, but we're gonna listen to music from the actual podcast. And we're just gonna listen down the albums. We're gonna start with the season 1 soundtrack, and we're gonna just go hard. Ooh, that one may be a little bit too hard. God, that is such a classic. Ah. I fucking love this song. Okay, anyway. So, the amazing, wonderful new headphones that Rocky sent me have vibration capabilities, and I can feel it because of all the bass. Literally making my brain go burr. Bass burr, for real. If I kept listening to lo-fi, I was gonna fall asleep on y'all, so figured it was better not to do that. Ah! Whoa, sorry. I just jump scared y'all. Alrighty, so section 1 of the APA ethical guidelines is resolving ethical issues. I think I'm going to just quickly scan over all of them, and I'm going to decide which of them are relevant to forensic psychology primarily, because there are a lot of principles, standards, not principles, standards that are going to be hard to distinguish between. Oh. Okay. Misuse of psychologists' work. When psychologists learn of the misuse or representation of their work, they take reasonable steps to correct and minimize the issues of misrepresentation. Maybe. Conflict between ethics and law. That's one I definitely need. I don't need to know the number, but conflicts between ethics and law, regulations, and other governing legal authority. If a psychologist's ethical responsibilities conflict with law, regulations, and or governing legal authority, psychologists clarify the nature of the conflict, make known their commitment to the ethics code, and take reasonable steps to resolve the conflict consistent with the general principles and ethical standards of the ethics code. Under no circumstances may this standard be used to justify or defend human rights violations. Which was a fun little addition they added after the CIA came out with all of the shit that they were doing at black sites. It was a wild fucking time for psychology, is my understanding. Okay, conflicts between ethics and organizational demands. If the demands of an organization by which psychologists are affiliated with or for whom they are working for are in conflict with the ethics code, psychologists clarify the nature of the conflict, make known their commitment to the ethics code, and take reasonable steps to resolve the conflict consistent with the general principles and ethical standards of the ethics code. I hope you guys are liking that phrase, because I'm going to say that like a million times.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Mommy?
Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Mommy?
Here, I'm gonna resize that one still, because I feel like it's a little bit weirdly shaped. Ah, I love ambient horror sounds in my music. I keep opening up filters rather than changing the shape. Gothfox friends. Yes! I am here to be friend. Let's take 900 by 500 maybe? Let's see. Testing it out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That sound lives rent free in my head just at all times. Yeah, that was better size-wise. It's still kind of weird though. Let's try 400. We're gonna do it again. I hope you guys are prepared for more Oya. Oya, Oya.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's too low. It needs to be bigger. Okay, I think 600 worked fine though. It didn't look like it was cut off last time. Cool. I edited the way the blurb notification looks, which is why I'm having technical difficulties currently. Okay, cool. Cool. God, I love Dylan's music so much. It's fine. All right. Informal resolution of ethics violations. Psychologists believe that there have been an ethical violation by other psychologists. Their attempt to resolve the issue by bringing it to the attention of the individual. If an informal resolution appears proximate and the intervention does not violate any confidentiality rights, it may be involved. And then you got reporting ethical violations. If an ethical violation is substantially harmed or is likely to substantially harm a person or organization, it is not appropriate for the informal resolution under 1.04. Informal resolution of ethical violations. In case you forgot what that one was called. It's not resolved properly in that fashion, psychologists take further action appropriate to the situation, such action might include referral to the state or national committee for professional ethics or state licensing boards, or to the appropriate institutional authorities. The standard doesn't apply when an information should be violate confidentiality rights and when psychologists have been retained or to review the work of other psychologists when this professional conduct is in question. The standard does not apply when an intervention would violate the confidentiality rights or when psychologists have been retained to review the work of another psychologist. Got it. When a professional conflicts are already in question. Okay. That makes sense. It's kind of like double jeopardy in that capacity anyway. Cooperation with ethics committee. Psychologists cooperate with the ethics investigations. Yeah. Improper complaints. Don't file or encourage filing of ethics complaints that are made with reckless disregard or willful ignorance of the facts that are disproved with allegation. That would be disproved. Unfair discrimination against complaints. Don't deny persons employment, advancement, admissions, academic, other programs, energy, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay, that's not relevant to me. So the only ones under resolving ethical issues I think I need to worry about too much is, let's see. I don't think I need to worry about informal resolution and reporting ethical violations too much. Given the vignettes that I've had previously for this course and others. Conflicts between ethics and organizational demands, though, is potentially one, because the organizations can include things like prisons, and a lot of times there is a lot of conflicts with how that works. Listening to this in the background and my brain is expanding. I'm glad. It's not, well, don't be stressed out about it. Don't be stressed, Sean. No stress. You're good. You can be smooth-brained if you want to be smooth-brained, you know? You can make that choice. Probably doesn't help that I'm talking incredibly fast. Skimming, as one might call it. You're not always smooth-brained, John. I've heard you be big-brained before. I'm used to it. You shouldn't be used to it. That's not good. You shouldn't be used to it. Smooth brain for life. Fuck yeah, Winter. Winter says, well, at work. It's fine, my manager watches Netflix on the clock. See, you're justified then. Winter, I don't think I ever asked your pronouns. I don't know if I know what they are. He, they? Okay, perfect. Cool. Just wanted to double check. I was gonna say, like, usually I check people's bios and stuff on the Discord to make sure I keep them straight, but I was like, I don't recall Winter having, I don't think he had any in your bio, so. My brain crinkle when it needed to function properly on day-to-day basis. You know what? Hey, that's a crinkle at least. A crinkle is basically a wrinkle. One's enough, no more is needed. Hey, you know what? There's plenty of animals that go about living very happy, wonderful, comfy, cozy lives who, like, have very smooth brains, like, actually biologically. And they're fine. I'm that animal. I think it's frogs, if I recall. I think frogs have smooth brains. I might be wrong, though. Don't quote me on that. I'm a recovering academic. Koalas! Thank you, Nova. It was koalas. You're right. Winter, you know what? Sometimes we all just need to take a breather and, like, recover from the shit that we've gone through. I did that for a year and I hated it, but I need it again, so. Koalas are an Australian animal, like the emu. Yeah, they come. You guys are both from down under. Also, John, isn't it like 7 a.m. for you there too? we got so many Aussies in our little chat. It's great. Okay, well, John, the fact that you're saying shh makes me worry, like, that you haven't gone to sleep yet. Is that the case? Have you been up all night? John! Go to sleep, baby! You concern me. You concern me! And that's saying something, because my sleep schedule is shit. I know I can't make you go to sleep. I know all of our friends have tried to get you to fall asleep. Gotta go in a minute. Okie dokie, Van. No worries. Thank you for coming in, sweet bee. My favorite fiance. My only fiance. Hey, Rue, guess what? What, Rebel? You're a baby to me, John, which means I am your senior and you must listen to me. Aw, thanks, Rebel. You cute, too. Don't shush at me. How old am I? I am 24. I am 24, which means I'm a year away from being allowed to have my midlife crisis. Quarter-life crisis, not midlife crisis. You were homeschooled and not, like, well, so I didn't do high school. I did a lot of college reading and studied Shakespeare extensively. I have a weird relationship with education as a whole. That, I could imagine. Yeah, Winter. Good on you for, like, doing college, though, readings and, like, Shakespeare, because I can't with Shakespeare at the very least. Oh, you're a baby. It's okay, Rebel. I know I have some people who are, like, 18 and 19 who show up in here. No young adults allowed, though. You must be 18 or I'm gonna yeet you from my chat because this is an 18+ stream. So I say, we don't have a hidden fiance I don't know about. Gotta tell me first. You know I have a girlfriend, but other than that... Yeet Rennie. Rennie is 18. Rennie better be 18. Rennie, are you 18? $19 from memory. Okay, you're fine then. Who's my girlfriend? My girlfriend doesn't do stream stuff. She's popped into chat like once or twice before, but she's not really into this whole scene. You have told me before you're 19. You're right, Rennie. Sorry. I have a bad memory for ages. I just really, I like, my brain goes, are they 18 plus? Check. Cool. Callie is not my girlfriend. No, Callie is straight as an arrow, even though sometimes we bully her about it because she doesn't act like it. Callie, are you still there lurking? You want to defend yourself? My girlfriend does not live with me. She'll bend. We'll see. You're here. Yeah. Arrows bend on release. There we go, Callie. Now's your chance. You do have to set a common writer night. You two would bond big time over that. I think you guys would vibe. So does spaghetti when it's wet. That too. You did an Apex stream earlier? Oh, that's pretty dope, John. We haven't never given John a shout out yet today. Gotta get on that shit. Or Nova. Oh my god. I'm slacking. No, did we give? I don't care. I'm giving Nova another one too. We'll start with you. The volume was quiet, so I'm muting the music for a minute. Too late. Sorry, Nova, not sorry. I will bully all my friends with shoutouts. Mostly because
Let me refresh.
it's a double Nova.
Yeah, I'm on your fault. I'm on your
Oh my god, everybody's getting okay.
300! Your happy squeals make me so happy. That was Nova Subathon. Yeah, that was. I'm happy you make me. Oh, Nova. I'm glad. All of you guys make me happy, or else I wouldn't hang out with y'all. The curbining happened that day. The curbining did happen that day, and the curbining will never be forgotten. Never forget the curbining. Sometimes I go back and watch that clip just because I think it's fucking hilarious. Multiple clips. And you make people very happy, John. You make me super, super happy. Aw, Rebel! You are honestly one of the sweetest people I've had the pleasure of interacting with as a newer friend. For sure, for sure. And the sticky notes. Yeah, the carpeting and the sticky happenings. Usually people run. John, you can't scare us away. Sorry, not sorry. Misuse of psychologist's work. I'm gonna do that one. Because that one feels like it could be relevant. Although probably not, but maybe. I could see a scenario in a vignette where, like, an attorney who retains the psychologist misuses the psychologist's professional work as, like, a thing. I would hope it didn't happen, but it could happen. Bro, my brain just short-circuited. There's no steps to correct or minimize. happy that's how he stopped getting divorced. Facts. Oh, wait. Thank you for the follow, Windsor. It didn't show me that you followed. Sorry. I like totally didn't notice it. Welcome in. Winter's hung out here a couple of times. Also, I know him from around the Wobacord stuff. Let's see. This is correct, John. I will chase you down, and you cannot hide. I'm good at finding anyone and everyone. Anyone and everyone. Aw. Ew, get a room, you two. No, you guys are cute. Wobacord, the Wobagon Discord. For short, the Wobacord. See, Rebel, I don't want to say where you are right now because that would be a dox. I don't want to dox you. We don't dox here. But just know that I know. I always know. Yeah, Van, well, sorry for you. It's the mid-season finale. Well, not finale, but it's the mid-season break, which means you have to wait an extra week. Although the intermission's coming, so. Fair enough, good Fox. You know, I try. We respect people and their boundaries and also don't dox them here. You know, bare minimums. Why wouldn't it be hard to find you, John? I already have like 3 people living in my walls. You can't be living in my walls too. I'm sorry, I don't think there's room. Oh, you're just pointing it out. Got it, Callie. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you've heard me call it the Wobacord before. That's fair. That's very fair, John. I'll see you always. At least you never get lost in a crowd. You and Doom have that in common. I don't think Doom is quite as tall as you, though. I think Doom's only 6'3". You're living in Sleepless as well sometimes? Well, I know you're my coworker at the cafe itself, so we'll see each other there at the very least. 6'6". Damn. I'm like 4'10". Aw, Winter! Oh man, okay, I underestimated how tall Doom was then. I'm 5'5". That is how tall I am. Don't get lost in a crowd. I'll climb on top of tall people like John. We're the same height, Van? Oh, that's very cute. Oh my gosh, Nova, you're taller than me. You know what they say about height differences. It means I get to be the little spoon. This is true. Callie is tall. You're taller than Nixie, aren't you, Callie? Sometimes I like being the little spoon. What can I say? Oh, hell yeah, Van. No, that's actually kind of dope. Fixing your posture, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, you're 2 inches taller than Nixie. That's what I thought. And Nixie's already tall. I'm the short one. I'm in everything. I think I am the shortest of all of our friends. Oh my god. I like the idea of the big spoon being a little backpack. That's cute. Oh, Windsor. Foobs is my bestie. It's super small. That's true. Foobs is smaller than I am. I know that much. So is Mina. Mina's also small. Aw, Foobs. All right, okay. Y'all are you're distracting me. Time for me to focus again. Misuse of psychologist's work. If you learn of your work being misused, you take reasonable steps to correct it or minimize it. Cool. Conflicts between ethics, law, regulation, and other governing legal authority. That one is important. This one is actually my favorite song of Dylan's music, like Dylan's instrumental music anyway. Just got jazzy vibes. Law, regulations, and other governing authorities. That's such a long name, and you want me to memorize that? Conflict between ethics and law, regulations, and other governing authority. Okie dokie, Van. I'm really glad I don't have to worry about learning the numbers, and I'm specifically not going to memorize them. Oh yeah, you like my wiggly tail? I have two wiggly tails because I also have my ponytail. The song is very distracting for me though, because every time I hear it, my brain just kind of short circuits. All right, John. John Munson. Da-da-da. You want another? Da-da-da? You got a Corby? Do you want Corb? Where do you want Corb? One day I'll get one. Someday I will. I really want one out of you, John. Your voice is so deep. I'm very weak for deep voices. I can't help it. Callie, 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 don't make me come upstairs. I will. Dealer's choice. Okay. I kind of want to see Kirby jingle jingle on my tail. We're gonna have Corbo nom on the tail. Can I make him nom on this side of my tail? Let's see. Nope. Please? Ah, nope. Too much, I think. I'll have to go here. There we go. Curb nom. Dum, 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 dum. He's gonna keep peeking out every once in a while. The normal voice or the sick voice? Both! Both of them are very deep and very good, and I want Ada from both. Corbo. I love Corbo. I love attaching Corbo to my friends. Alright, okay. Psychologists' ethical responsibilities conflict with law, regulations, or other governing legal authority. Psychologists clarify the nature of the conflict, make known the commitment to the ethics code, and take reasonable steps to resolve the conflict consistent with the general principles. Under no circumstances may the standard be used to justify defending human or may be used to justify or defend violating human rights. There we go. Don't torture people. That's what that means. Crazy concept. Torturing is bad. Okay. When conflict arises, clarify it. Who do you clarify it with? Fuck if I know. I think it's more of like a in your reports type deal. Code. Take reasonable steps to resolve it. And no justification for torture. But I'm gonna write that professionally and say violations of human rights instead. Because I'm a good little psychologist. Grad student who doesn't take shortcuts. Okay. Doo-doo. You don't get sick often. Damn it! Maybe next time you're sick, I'll have to get it out of you. In your luck, I might have caught something. Ha! 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 Except that's actually not good. I'm sorry that you're not feeling great. Okay, Rebel, you want a dream interpretation? Hang on. Oh, it looks like it's going to be a nightmare. That is unfortunate. It looks like someday your dream is going to be about going to school, and you're going to open up your bag for your notebooks or your pencils or whatever. And inside of that is going to be like a mouse, and it's going to crawl up your arm. But like mice are kind of cute, so it's kind of like meh, it's kind of like whatever, you know? But then, out of the blue, out of nowhere, a bat is going to fly out and start attacking you, and you're going to be scared. Yeah. So, fair warning about that nightmare that's coming up for you. Are you afraid of mice or bats, Rebel? Nova wants a dream interpretation too? Oh god, okay. Oh god, oh no. Nova. It sounds like your dream's gonna be a little bit nonsensical. Maybe just a little bit. But I'm feeling like Beauty and the Beast, right? So you're gonna have a curse put upon you. And that curse is going to be kind of like how the beast is cursed, that if he doesn't turn back into a human before the time is up, the flower wilts and dies. That's your flower. So you're gonna get a flower yourself, and if you don't resolve your curse in time, you're gonna explode. So that would be really bad. But there is a potential solution if you can't turn back into whatever it is that you were before, Nova. You could just become an android, or you could go run off into the woods and become a little frog. Those are your two options. You have no other choice. Sorry, not sorry. All right, and then I see John wants a dream. Okay, let me pull it up on my phone because those emotes didn't come through. I'll take the frog option, thank you. I don't blame you. I mean, if you could have the option to run off into the woods and become like a little frog that like sits on a log and has like toad friends, that sounds like a great fucking time to me. Oh, if only Fortune was still here, he'd be telling me to try to sing this one. I can't see what those two orbs are. And it's not showing up on my phone, because of course it isn't. Hey John, why don't you re-roll a dream for me? I'm getting like interception, the dream waves aren't working quite right. You should re-roll for me. I think those are lungs. Oh god. Okay, alright, okay. We're getting a new dream. That looks significant. That looks significantly worse. Oh god, okay. Alright, so you're gonna be running from a clown. But then you're gonna actually like fall in love with that clown. And I think you're gonna get married to it. And it's gonna get you pregnant. And you're gonna be like, oh my god, clown baby. Yay? Question mark? But then you're gonna actually be relieved because it's not a clown baby. In fact, it's cookies. You just ate too many cookies. That was all it was. And then you're gonna become a famous artist because you're gonna do a series of comics that's all about this weird story of you falling in love with a clown, getting pregnant, and then realizing it was cookies. You can also kill the clown. That is a viable solution. Maybe this one's gonna be a lucid dream for you instead of being like a set in stone nightmare, because that feels like nightmare fuel to me. All right, okay, here we are. Conflict between ethics and organizational demands. All of these are literally just like, if there's a conflict between these two things, do the ethical thing. And I'm like, okay, but you don't tell me what that is, APA. What do you want from me? If you're scared of anything, just summon me into the dream. Hell yeah, let's go, John. John, the ultimate dream defender. I love it. Okay, conflicts between ethics and organizational demands. Okay, guys, chat, I need you guys to do something for me real quick. Tell me that I don't need to write the numbers. Just in chat, tell me I don't need to write the numbers. Please, I'm begging you. I need your affirmation that I'm not crazy. You don't need to. Thank you, Nova. You don't need to write the numbers. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I am doing my absolute damnedest not to memorize the entire thing. Don't write the numbers. Okay, okay, all right, okay. Thank you, guys. Whew. I don't need to write the numbers. I'm not gonna write the numbers because I don't need to write the numbers. I don't need to know them, and therefore I'm going to save precious brain wrinkles for things that I actually need to memorize. It's a real struggle winter. I am going through it. Okay. Conflicts between ethics and organizational demands. With which psychologists are affiliated or for whom they are working are in conflict with the ethics code. Psychologists clarify the nature of the conflict, make known their commitment to the ethics code, take reasonable steps to resolve conflict, and under no circumstance may a standard be used to justify defending human rights violations. Again, don't defend human rights violations. Facts. Okay, these are all literally just like, if there's a conflict between ethics and either an organization, or ethics and like law, regulation, or other authority, or conflicts with other professionals, probably. I mean, yeah, that one's later. Then you just need to do the thing, and the thing that you need to do is to clarify it, and then be clear that you're committed to the ethics code, and then try to resolve it ethically. Yeah. God, I just... ethics, man. Do you know what I look like, or is it just Nova, Doom, DV, Van, and Mina? I think it's just them. I don't think I know what you look like, John. How can I summon you if you don't... How can I defend that dream? I need to know what you look like, John. You don't have to talk yourself to me, though. Please, only if you feel comfortable. I've seen your profile pics, but I don't think... I don't think that's what you actually look like, I'm assuming. John, I'll find a way to summon you. I have dream powers. I'll just make you exist in my dream. Ooh, that's a fun challenge, Nova, if you want to. Summon the gamers. Always summon the gamers. The gamers make the defense the best defense. Interfere with ethics principles. Yeah, fuck that one up, Chief. Can't spell for shit. Okay. Law, regulations, other authority, and then we have the same thing. Balloons tower defense. Ooh, let's see how to describe John. How do you describe thy John, Nova? I'm oh so curious. Gotta do some stuff, but I wish you well, Rue, you gamer. Hey, thanks, Rebel. Thank you for popping in. I hope you had a good time being cozy. And good luck getting your stuff done. I also wonder how she will describe you, John. I'm very curious. Make known ethical code. This one is organizations. Take reasonable steps to resolve. And then justification for violations of human rights. Cool. He doesn't look like how you'd expect him to. He looks very American Boy Next Door, but with brown hair and eyes. John. Shop Jarline, he looks sweet. Aww. Oop, have I gone too far? You look way better than me. Aww. No. Also, yes, Nova is gorgeous. I have seen Nova. Nova, I will sing the praises of how beautiful you look. And you always impress me with your ability to do your hair, because, like, I could never. All right, cool. Moving on. Oh shit, I forgot to write the actual code on this one. Conflict between ethics and organization. Oh, organizational demands. Cool. Conflict between ethics, law, regulation, and other authority. Conflict between ethics and organizational demands. Misuse of psychologists' work. I don't think I need to write down informal resolution of ethics violations. I think I have that one down, if I need it. But I don't think I'm gonna need it. I say that now, knock on wood. That's actually really interesting, Nova. I didn't know that. It makes sense, though. Not a pigment the human body can produce. Dark, dark, dark brown does make sense. Dark, dark brown with extra brown. Brown eyes can be really, really pretty. Genuinely. Extra brown and extra dark. Yeah, I've seen some really gorgeous brown eyes before. All right, cooperation with ethics committees. I don't think I need to write that one down either. Improper complaints, unfair discrimination. Yeah. Improper complaints might. No, because that's just specifically ethics complaints, and I don't imagine that would be something I need to know for the exam. I'm scared I'm gonna not have one of these fucking memorized. This is why I don't like it when my professors are like, you don't need to know them all. Just know the ones you think are relevant. I'm like, bitch, what do you think? All of these could be relevant. That's why they're in the APA ethics guide. Irk. I definitely need to know boundaries of competence, though. That one's important. Would you look like a ninth grade? If you want to, John. I'm very curious. Yeah, Winter, that's my issue. This is just like me, a normal life principle policy of mine is I would actually much rather be, jack of all trades, master of none is typically my approach. It's how I do games. It's how I do anything. I don't need to be perfect at one thing. I'd much rather be good at least decent at everything. Passable. I'm so bad at scaling relevance. Yeah, no, exactly. Determining how relevant something is going to be is so fucking hard. Also, I'm looking, John. Aw, John! Adorable. That's also not what I imagined you looking like. That's cool. Welcome back, man! Like sorting tasks at a new job takes months. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly that. Five weeks left of orientation. Oof, man. Is it gonna chill out for you at all, like after orientation's done? Or are you gonna be like doing this? Doom, 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 doom. I look like someone completely different compared to what I sound like. Yeah, you do. I was surprised. It's kind of nice though. Gotta keep them guessing, you know. I'll be working less hours in my actual position unless I choose to. Okay, well at least you have the option to work more hours if you want to, but you're not going to be forced to work as many as you're currently working, because I feel like what you're currently working is just not maintainable. Oh, this song also goes hard. I'm starting this song over. Sorry, not sorry. I love Abaddon. I chose a position of responsibility. I'm learning 3 jobs instead of 1. Oof, 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 oof. But yeah, you do got this. And then once you have them down, you're gonna be like, no big deal. Do you agree with my assessment of John's face? I do very much agree with your assessment of John's face, Nova. I was pleasantly, I wouldn't say pleasantly surprised. I just always imagine John as attractive. I think it's the voice. I think out of everyone now, I'm the only one. Where'd it go? The only even people that don't know what I look like is Coco and Nixie. That's fair. I don't think you know what I look like either, John. Oh, who don't know what you look like. Got it. Okay, got you. Yeah. Making a lot of money in the first 2 paychecks. Hey, man, you're gonna be fucking rich. And Pengu, I'm average. Hey, don't you dare talk down on yourself. How dare you shit talk my friend. I think you are definitely above attractive. Above average. Had to died away from winter. Oh, thank you. Beverage consumed. You waited to see your face once you broke the desk. Oh god. You broke a... How did you break a desk, John? Oh, okay. You played / play League. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my god. This is why I don't play fucking competitive games online. I just would not be able to. My first challenger. Oh, it was your first challenger. I got okay. I mean, hey, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying the best way to avoid punching your fist through your desk is to not play games like that at all. You ate a sandwich? That sounds good. I need to order food. I'm hungry. I don't know if I need to consider these to be relevant or not. Erg. I don't know how relevant those are gonna be. I mean, some of them are pretty self-explanatory. Like, improper complaints is literally just like, don't make fake complaints. Can you tag along on a food order? If you order it and you bring your phone down here so I can order off of you, yeah. Because I'm not going to be checking my phone, so I won't know when it gets delivered. Can you join in on that? I mean, you'd have to drive a bit of a ways for that, Van. I'm getting kind of hungry and I have a craving that I specifically want, so... I'm also broke ATM, but that's not gonna stop me. That should probably stop me if I'm being honest. Hey, at least you have gas money. That's something. Okay, alright, okay. Chat, I love you dearly. I'm going to ignore you for a second while I read through all of this. This is a lot. So this is section 2 of the ethics guidelines. Oh my god, Wolf! Hi! Welcome in! Hey, Callie. Alright, I'm muting myself for like 2 seconds, so you guys chit-chat. Welcome, Wolf, in. All right, I'm back and I'm unmuted, and Callie was trying to steal possession of me. No, this is my form. Hi guys. Van, you stole the TARDIS. How dare you?
I've had Rap Trap on repeat so much that
It was probably a good idea that you gave up League, John. Yeah, I would agree with that decision. I assume so, since it wasn't there when I left it. The sticky note also said solid glue. Oh, the TARDIS. Okay. Well, good on you for getting some exercise in, Wolf. Do you bike to work? Is that why you biked? Thank you for doing the shout out, Nova. Appreciate you. Okay. Boundaries of competence. So, yeah, exactly. I always do. Just went hard this week trying to get home early. RIP.
Your dad jokes too far. I girl boss too close to the sun.
Wonderful. Are you a girl boss, Wolf? I'm here for it. Okay, boundaries of competence. Psychologists provide service, tech, and conduct research with populations and in areas only within the boundaries of their competence, based on their education, training, supervised experience, consultation, study, and/or professional experience. Yeah. Where scientific and professional knowledge is a discipline of the psychology, establishes that an understanding of factors associated with age, demographics is essential for effective implementation of their services. Psychologists have or obtain the training, experience, consultation, or supervision necessary to ensure the competence of their services. Except for in the case of emergencies, which is a different standard. Psychologists planning to provide services, teach or conduct research involving populations, areas, techniques, or technologies new to them, undertake relevant education, training, supervised experience, consultation, and study. When psychologists are asked to provide services to individuals for whom appropriate mental health services are not available or for which psychologists have not obtained the competence necessary, psychologists with closely related prior training or experiences may provide such services in order to ensure that services are not denied if they make a reasonable effort to obtain these competences required by using relevant research, training, consultation, and/or study. God, run-on sentences. That entire thing was run-on sentence, and it's like 7 lines long. In those emerging areas in which generally recognized standards of preparatory training do not yet exist, psychologists nevertheless take reasonable steps to ensure the competence of their work and protect clients, patients, students, supervisees, research participants, organizational clients, and others from harm. When assuming forensic roles, psychologists are or become reasonably familiar with judicial and/or administrative rules governing their roles. GGG! Let's fucking go! Where are the girl bosses? I always imagine, like, the Team Rocket poses or some sort of magical girl transformation anytime someone says gaslight gatekeep girl boss nowadays. I love that, Winter. That's my new headcanon anytime anybody says that. You can never have too many shoutouts, Wolf. Look at homeless man currently. Vibe. Got a BRB Roo. Love you, my dream queen. Okie dokie. Enjoy Nikki Wet time. Go and get your sustenance. Don't slip. God, it is 5:30 already, isn't it? Jesus. Okay. Gotta get cracking. I was only gonna stream for like 2 hours. That didn't happen, did it? Would you say I look like a child? Well, I mean, you did say that picture was when you were 19, so... But no, I wouldn't say you look like a child. You do look young. Again, that's an older picture, so I don't think I can judge that. Because you do look younger than your current age in that picture. Just because it's a younger picture. It's basically the same. Well, in that case, then I would say that you look younger than your age. Which is honestly kind of a good thing, because it means you're not gonna, like, age anytime soon. Don't shit at me. Telling you the truth. Provide services, teach and conduct research and conduct. That was, yep. Conduct research with populations and in areas only within the boundaries of their competence. Yup. That's pretty... That's not what I meant to draw on there. That's pretty self-explanatory. APA, thank you. Also, you made a statement about that earlier in the principles, but you know, so be it. You always get ID'd buying alcohol. I also usually get ID'd buying alcohol. But also, don't take that too personally, because as a person who works in a job that sells alcohol, we are told we have to card every single person, like it's policy. Especially depending on the state you're in. Well, you're in Australia. I don't know how it is down there for you guys, but for us up here, it's like the state that I'm in, you need to card people. Get suspicious looks when I buy alcohol. Winter, you do look pretty young. If your profile picture on Discord is any indication of what you look like still. Winter, can I ask how old you are? You don't have to answer that if you're not comfortable. You're 22. Okay, yeah. I don't believe you're 23. Rip. You know what was frustrating? In like, not in like an, oh my god, this ruined my day kind of way, but in like an, oh really kind of way, was the first time I ever bought alcohol. I'm 24, right? So I turned 21 during the pandemic. And for my 21st birthday, I couldn't go anywhere to like a bar or anything. So instead, I went to like a local like liquor store and ended up just buying myself alcohol there. And like I got carded up there, but I didn't get carded at the like local craft brewery place I went to. So I walked right in and I grabbed the ciders that I wanted and I walked up to the register and I checked out and they didn't even card me. And I was like, y'all, please, it's my birthday. You're supposed to card me. I think I'm a mutant 14-year-old child. Damn, John, that's so harsh. Don't be so harsh to yourself. Areas and populations within boundaries. Where scientific and professional knowledge in the discipline of psychology establishes an understanding of factors associated with age, gender, yada yada yada. Person status is essential for effective implementation of their services. Wait. Oh, okay. Got it. Where scientific or professional knowledge in the discipline of psychology establishes that an understanding of factors associated with demographics or is essential. Oh my god, brain, please. Let me read the thing. There we go. Scientific or professional knowledge in the discipline of psychology establishes that an understanding of factors associated with is essential for effective implementation of their services and research. Psychologists have or obtain the training, blah, 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 necessary to ensure competence and make appropriate referrals. Okay. And factors associated with demographics, demographic factors. I say demographic factors rather than demographics, just straight up. Associated with demographic factors. I'm having a hard time understanding what this is trying to tell me. Welcome back, Rebel! I've been ignoring chat, sorry. Let me catch up. I don't get carded at the local alcohol shop, but everywhere else I do. It's probably because they know you. When you go out partying. I also get carded when I go out partying. Probably more often when I go out carded with the partying than anything. Although I don't really go out ever, so. On the rare occasion that I ever go to like a bar or something, I usually do get carded. I scared my GPU when I hurt my ankle 2 weeks ago. What'd you do? What'd you do, John? Thank you for the head pats. Studying is going, Rebel, slowly, but we're going. What drink? It depends on the day, kind of vibe that I'm going for. I like wine a lot, specifically dry reds. If I'm doing cocktails. Here we go. Here's my favorite drink of all time. You take like a coconut rum, like Malibu or other, and you mix it with like Fanta or some other type of fruit flavored soda, and you can get yourself like a creamsicle version of whatever flavor that is. So it works with strawberry really well. It works with orange is my number one. Entered the room and opened your mouth? What do you mean, John? You don't like Reds, Rebel? You're entitled to your opinion. I don't agree with your opinion, but you're entitled to it. You drink straight vodka? Damn, King. I can't speak too much. There was a concert that I went to with some of my friends. Our boy was one of them, actually. And we went up to the bar, and I was like, okay, what is the highest proof alcohol you have back there? And the bartender was like, oh, that's a good question, I don't know. And then she spent like probably 5-ish, give or take, minutes looking for it, and she found one that was like probably 90 or 100 proof, I can't remember anymore. She was like, this looks like the strongest one. It's gonna taste bad. And I was like, fuck me up, let's go. And then we just struck up straight shots of that. I was pretty fucked up pretty quickly. I'm willing to deal with bad flavor for like the second it takes to take a shot if I'm trying to get drunk and I just want to get drunk. That being said, I don't really drink that often. More of a rums person. I drink anything as long as I don't pay for it. That's so valid, John. Also same. Okay, I gotta figure out what this is trying to say. When scientific and professional knowledge in the discipline of psychology establishes that an understanding of factors associated with demographics is essential for effective implementation. The demographics. It's essential. I'm gonna say successful services rather than implementation. Psychologists obtain the proper education. Okay, or make proper referrals. Cool. I did not see the new Charmander card, Wolf. I just play drunk to fit in. You know what? That's so valid. If I'm being totally honest, like, part of why I don't drink that often is because, like, sure, every once in a while it's fun to get kind of fucked up, but I don't like being not in control. And then usually if I ever am, like, fucked up, I'm, like, good on alcohol for a while. It's fun to be unfucked up, actually. I would agree with that. And it's very entertaining to watch everybody else be fucked up. Okay. Psychologists planning to provide services, teach or conduct research involving populations, areas, techniques, and technologies new to them, undertake relevant education. Dealing with new... Undertake relevant education, training, supervised experience, consultation, or study. Cool. And psychologists are asked to provide mental services to individuals whom the appropriate healthcare services are not available. And for where psychologists do not have obtained their rights and competencies, unless they have prior training experiences and provide services to ensure that services are not denied. Okay. I'm out of space on my flashcard. Rip. In those emerging areas in which generally recognized standards of proprietary training do not exist, psychologists nevertheless take reasonable steps to ensure the competence of their work and protect clients. Ah! Hi, Tang! How are you? Alright, let me scroll back up. I am missing out on chat. I was not paying attention to you. Just like watching Nixie drink is funny as fuck. Yeah, and Nixie's a lightweight. Like, she's lightweight as fuck. I have actually not played any, well, that's not true. I have barely played any Kirby games. I'm searching. I swear I was just focusing, but I've been ignoring chat for like way too long. Oh, my chest jiggles a lot. Do you like the jiggle jiggle? My chest don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. I'm so sorry. That was a terrible pun. Being tipsy is honestly so nice, and much more pleasant the next day. Yeah, exactly. Because then you're just like nice riding a nice fluttery high and you're not like so out of it, you know? How does one be poggers like me? I can't give you that information. I'm sorry, it's classified. Need to know basis only. But I will say that you're doing a good job of being poggers anyway without my information. You have to just be a complete goof. some of your blurps, Chang. I finally went through them all. Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube is a masterpiece. I wish they'd make it. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. I'm not familiar. I like.
No one else is watching. Just
do it. It's funny. You added more. Chang, I added these like literally like last week. Did you add more since last week? You goofball goth fox pogchamp cootie. Aw, that's a really long little like preface to my name, and I really like it. I'm not giving away my secrets that easy. You're correct, Wolf. I gotta keep something mysterious. I'm supposed to be goth and reserved. Okay, all right. Also, thank you for all of the bits, Chang. I'm gonna go yippee. You're gonna go? Okie dokie, Rebel. Enjoy your day. I hope you have a wonderful time. Need to join someone's drunk stream in the future. Oh, you're not going yet? Okay. Wait, where you go? You're just going yippee? Because I'm here for that enthusiasm. Yeah, okay, cool. You feel free to yippee in my chat whenever. God, maybe someday I'll do a drunk stream, but I'm like a little afraid to show you guys that side of me, so. Go crazy chat, go stupid. I love it. Here's the TBH creature while I say yippee. Valid. I feel like the TBH creature is a really accurate representation of just yippee in general. I don't know, John. You seemed pretty fucked up yourself when you were on Nixie's stream. Unless you're saying that you were just faking that. It's a really simple racing game, but it had a really wide variety of vehicles ranging from box to the coolest rainbow airship. That's dope! I didn't know Kirby even had a racing game. That's kind of awesome. Free-to-play mode that was fun to explore and mess around with. Ooh. Oh, you were high. That'll do it. You were some form of intoxicated. You just suggested them now. Okay, Chang. I'm not gonna go through them right now, but I will. Okay. Focusing. Emerging areas. We've got F, which is such a long standard. Assuming forensic roles, psychologists are or become familiar with. Yeah. The governing judicial rules. Cool. An emergency, when psychologists provide services and judicial mental health services are not available. If a psychologist have not obtained necessary training, psychologists may provide such services in order to ensure. I don't think I need to know that one. Maintaining competence, psychologists undertake ongoing efforts to develop and maintain their competence. That's pretty understandable. Basis for scientific and professional judgment. Psychologist work is based upon established scientific and professional knowledge of the discipline. That is the one I definitely need to know. Basis. Why are all of the ones I need to know for my exam the long ones? Can somebody answer me that? God damn it. Basis for scientific and professional judgment. With an S. Judgment's plural. which is good because that fits really well with the Fry principle or the Fry standard. Which I also need to know for my AKCM, but I haven't studied that part yet. But still, good to have. Good to know. What games do I usually stream? I usually stream, well, I'm a variety streamer. I stream kind of everything. I played Undertale, well, I finished Undertale like a long time ago on my own, but I played Deltarune on stream, both chapters that are out so far. And then the Portal games are my favorite, so along with the Fallout games, which I do want to stream at some point in the future, though I haven't streamed yet. I also really like management style games, rhythm games. I really want to learn how to stream Beat Saber because I love Beat Saber, but I haven't done that yet. Then let's see what else. Right now, currently, or before I started getting busy with school, I was streaming Hooked on You, or Hooked by You, which is the DBD. You changed. I was playing the DVD dating sim. Going to lurk at work. Also, finals are over for me, so good luck on yours. Thank you, Chang. I appreciate it. My finals are over. This is a different exam that I'm studying for. Exams are brain hurt endurance tests. That is so accurate, Winter. That is maybe the best explanation of exams ever. Favorite rhythm game is Guitar Hero Rockstar. No, oh my god, Rebel, oh my god, wait, okay, wait, Rebel. What level do you play on with Guitar Hero rhythm game? Like with Rock Band, Guitar Hero. Yes, Rebel, me too! Oh my god, yes, I finally found another person who plays expert in like rhythm games. I should figure out how to get Clone Hero working on my computer so I could play Clone Hero for you guys on stream. I fucking love that game. Better be okay, Chang, you got it. All right, okay. Your threats are heard. I'm back to focusing. I don't need to worry about delegation, personal problems, and conflicts. Psychologists refrain from initiating an activity when they know or should know that there's a substantial likelihood that their personal problems will prevent them from performing their work-related activities in a competent manner. I should probably know that one, 2BH. It should be a simple download unless you think no, that's not the issue either, Rebel. My issue is I don't have a controller that I can get to work for my computer. That's not like my keyboard. Because I have all of the Guitar Hero games, but I have them on the Wii. And I can't get my Wii remote to hook up to my PC, primarily because I don't have Bluetooth capability on my PC. So I need to invest in a Guitar Hero controller that's corded, probably, like a USB one. But those are expensive. So I've been keeping my eye out though at like different thrift shops I've gone to. Oh, okie dokie, John. There is a cable for a Wii guitar to USB. I don't have one if there is one. But that would be dope if I could figure out how to get that to work. She's a week and a half old. Aw, precious. It's a very good thing I'm not there. I'm terrible at children, just in general, but that's exciting nonetheless. It's a small baby. Wait, Rebel, what did it yell at you for? Hang on. Did you try to send a link? Oh, my tummy grumble. Yeah, if you tried to post a link, that'll be why. It's because I have links blocked. But if you send me the link, and if you want to whisper it to me or send it to me in the Discord server, or if you join my Discord server, you can post it there too, whatever works best for you. Personal problems are complex. Psychologists refrain from initiating an activity when they know that they should know that there is a substantial likelihood of their personal problems will prevent them from performing their work-related activities in a competent manner. That makes sense to me. When psychologists become aware of personal problems that may interfere with their performing work duties, they take appropriate measures, such as obtaining professional consultation or assistance, and determine whether they should limit, suspend, or terminate their work. Services. Sometimes we'll already be running services. Limiting, suspending, or terminating. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Callie. I was literally just thinking about how hungry I am. I should send the link and at me. Are you, if you're in the Discord server? If you want to, yeah. If you whisper it to, oh, you did. Okay, okay. Got it. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh, okay. I'll have to check this out. Oh, that is expensive. I might add that to my throne. Or make it a goal. Perfect. I will have to look into that some more. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Rebel. Welcome back, Kelly. Okay. And then we have human relations. Most of the Clone Hero streamers often use Wii guitar adapters because apparently it's the best. The link was so you know that it does exist. Thank you. Perfect. Yes. I did not, and now I do. And you are wonderful for informing me. I'll check that out for sure. I was thinking about just getting like a corded Wii or like a corded Xbox controller, like a USB corded one. But if you're saying the adapter works better, then it might be worth doing that. I also know that provided I can get it to work right, I would probably do Guitar Hero a lot on stream. I really enjoy Guitar Hero. I have all the Wii versions in as well, besides Rock Band 1, because I need Rock Band controller for it. RIP. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't have all of the Rock Band games, but I do have all the Guitar Hero games. And y'all could watch me fail miserably because I haven't played in a while. Beat Saber has kind of taken up all my brain cells when it comes to rhythm games. I do occasionally stream Osu, but I'm not very good at Osu. Oh, we're on season 2 already. Oh god, okay. We're pretty far into season 2 now. Crying. Osu is fun, and Dio is significantly better at it than I am. Speaking of, you know who didn't get a shout out earlier? I'm also gonna shout out Callie, because Callie will be streaming in the future. At least she thinks she will. At least give it a shot. So you should all go follow her. Debut win. Yeah, debut win, Callie. Secret's out. Now you have to debut. It wasn't really a secret, but she's currently in the process of getting a model. All right, human relations. I don't think I need to worry too much about, but unfair discrimination. Don't discriminate. Sexual harassment. Don't sexually harass. Don't harass in any other capacity. Avoiding harm is one I probably should know. The psychologists take reasonable steps to avoid harming their clients, patients, adults, supervisees, students. Yeah. Dio, you should continue to help us bully Callie, so she eventually does debut. I think she already. I know she's already planning on it, but the more people who pressure her, the sooner it happens. Fingers crossed. Oh my god. Callie has food. I'm so excited.
That's why I couldn't retort when you asked when I was going to.
Would you like to tell the people when you're going to stream, Callie? So you're getting peer pressured by Dio.
I'm talking with the artist to get some concept art that I will eventually need help making into a model. But the plan is by mid-August, but I don't think I'm gonna hit that.
Yeah, I'd be impressed if you got there, but if you do, that'd be dope. Preferably this year. Or if not preferably this year, it'll be the beginning of next year, I suspect. Oh, I'm so excited for food. Thank you. Did you grab a fork? Because I didn't.
And
would you mind grabbing me a fork? My dear, I love you. Thank you. Sorry, guys. I hope you really enjoy the crinkling sound. Is it 2D? It's gonna be 2D, right? Whatever she can get to work. But she is currently, ooh. Yeah, and Oro's art is gorgeous. I will send Callie information. I was gonna offer to do it, and I know she was thinking about maybe having Nixie do one for her, but I don't know if either of us are gonna be up to the challenge, so. Here. Oh, I'm gonna only do like 2.5 of these so we can go share. And then I'm gonna go on break while I eat so you guys can go get food. But in the meantime, please. This is gonna be spicy. It's the real question. Oops. No, good. Got a bit of a kick, but it's not like impossible. Oh god. It's reading you again. Here's this, and here's this. Allie's having fun taking over me. What's my favorite Guitar Hero? Oh god. I think she's working on commissions right now. Ooh! I will definitely send her Oro's info. That'd be dope. My favorite Guitar Hero is... Oh god, that's so hard. I mean, Legends of Rock is the one I've played the most. It's also the easiest. I enjoy that one a lot. But if I were picking a more... Rancher! How are you gaming? Welcome! Welcome. Enjoy your lurkies. Thanks for being here. Yeah, brain stopped working. For sure did. Let's Rock is my favorite. Followed closely behind probably by 5. Guitar Hero 5. Yeah. Because that one has Carry On My Wayward Son, which goes hard. I also have a very soft spot in my heart for the Metallica one because it is how I got into Metallica. So yeah, you love Guitar Hero 5 as well. It's because it's a great game, you know? Okay, alrighty, my dears, my loves. I'm going to take a short, like, 10 to 12 minute break. Probably a little bit longer than that while I eat my food. Mental break from the homework, and then I'll be back. So if you guys want to hang out, I would love it and appreciate it. If you don't want to hang out, I don't blame you. But I will be back, at least for a while. I want to get through a good chunk of this, and I'm making actually good time, surprisingly. So, mad props for them adding the King Crimson song. Ooh, truth. Facts. Take this time to go get coffee. Hell fucking yeah. Go off, Rebel. So, alrighty, dears. I love you so much, my loves. I will be back in like 10 to 11 minutes. So, get your food. Take your break. Hi, Andy. Andy says hi. Ow. Smack me with his tail. Yeah. Okay. BRB. I'm back, finally. Sorry, that took longer than I thought it was going to. I got my food munched on, and then I also had to like grab some more drink, and I made tea, and it was like a whole thing. So I'm back. Thank you to my lovely people who stuck around. I see you. I was having a fun time talking to Pando in chat. Let's go ahead and flip back on some music and get back to it. Thanks, Rebel! Did you get your coffee? How am I doing? I'm doing lovely. I am much better now that I've gotten the food. Oh, thank you for that, Pats. And Rennie's back too. Hello, hello. Yes, you did. Hell yeah. Fly away with 1 sugar. That sounds wonderful. You beat me to it. I was literally just about to ask you what kind. I'm a hoe for the mochas. That's like my #1. If I ever get coffee, it's gotta be a mocha. Used to be a mocha hoe as well. Oh yeah. So mochas are like how I judge a cafe. Like if I go to a new cafe for the first time, I will try out a mocha because I know how that like is and how those taste, and then I'll be like, bet whether or not I liked it. Oh goodness. I ate kind of quickly though, so now I got like burps. So apologies in advance if I ever burp in the microphone. I don't imagine that's any good form of ASMR for any of you people who actually like ASMR. When you said Guitar Hero Metallica is what you got you into the band, I was about to say that was me with the Beatles rock band. Hell yeah! I admittedly am not the biggest Beatles fan, but I think I would enjoy them more now. I think I tried listening to them when I was still in my like edgy emo music phase. A little bit too much into that phase, maybe. But yeah, no, I think it's kind of funny. Oh, okie dokie, Van! Get comfy, definitely. Yeah, this is so embarrassing. I originally thought that Metallica was like a pop band, like an 80s pop band, because my dad talked about it occasionally, and I was like, that's what my dad listens to. It was not. I was wrong, and thank God I was wrong. It's such a good game, and you can tell the devs have put so much love and care into it. Exactly that. See. Trying to get my APA citation back up here so I can be ethical while I read out loud to you guys. There we go. They did start in the 80s. That's true. So technically, but they're not pop. They're so far from pop. Cool. Back from Nikki Wet. Perfect timing. We just got back, John, so you're right on the money. You got a massive vinyl collection? Ooh, definitely. Oh my god, definitely share. I would love to see. You watch Baby Bean as well? Aww. Does Baby Bean like demands yet, or is she still not here for it? Okay, avoiding harm. Psychologists take reasonable steps to avoid harming their clients, patients, students, supervisees, search participants, people they work with. Don't harm people. That's literally what this one is. I wrote English badly. I wrote takes reasonable steps to no harm. To no harm. I was trying to write not, I think, but I'm going to change it even to avoid harm rather than... Put it in the music channel? Fuck yeah, go off, Rebel. I'll give it a look over when I'm no longer streaming. She's fine with it. She barely cries. She only cries when she's hungry or she poops. Aww. Sounds like she's a pretty low energy or low effort baby. That's good. I'm having a black tea today, which I almost never have. I usually am a green tea person. I mean, hell yeah. That's good shit. Also, Okami, if you're still hanging out in chat, thank you for the follow. I think you might have bounced. I tried to type the @ for the persons. I wouldn't blame them for bouncing immediately since I was not currently active when they popped in, but yeah. I noticed you. I appreciate you if you're still here. I was kind of laughing because all I did was for my little break was, I mean, I got up and I got drinks and I like went to the restroom and I did whatever and I got food, but like after I had everything, I literally just came and sat right in my normal chair and turned off desktop audio. I may or may not have watched an episode of regular show. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you have to turn your brain off, you know? Regular show is pretty good. I had to, I died. Wait, you got it, Sai. I keep John. I know your name is John, but every time I see your name, I always want to call you Sai. And a big stretch, you got it too. For the same reason that I see Pengu and I think of Arcane, I call Pengu Arcane all the time. Feels good. Oh, I was definitely shrimping too. Thank you for that. Ooh. Ooh, I just felt my back crack. That felt really good. Ugh, wolf. God damn it. I was hoping we were gonna go a whole stream without it getting redeemed. I literally brought a whole cup of full water down here. I was like, damn it. Alright, this is for you. Why? It's not even as cold as it was. I had like 6 or 7 ice cubes in there originally, but they've all melted. I love the first episode where Pops beats the shit out of Polar Bear. No, it's great. I love that episode. I'm really partial to the Halloween episodes too. The Halloween specials are very, very good. This right here, this standard, this wonderful, lovely standard of avoiding harm is the reason why I just completely forgot. Wow, why'd my brain short circuit on me? The prison study was what I was gonna say, but I was trying to think of the official study, but I keep wanting to say Zimbardo, but that's not, is it? Yeah, it's Zimbardo. Zimbardo prison study. There we go. Jesus Christ. It is the reason why the Zimbardo prison study is unethical. It's part of the reason. There's many a reason, but it's one of the big ones. It's also the reason why the electrical shock one also is unethical. You got an email that Dio's following you on Twitch. Am I gonna hit follower goals before I even start streaming? You fucking better! Let's go, Dio! Appreciation? That deserves, in my personal opinion, another shout out. And I don't think he's here right now to stop me, so Dio is my sweet baby boy, and I bully him so much, and y'all should give him love because he deserves it. You're still here! You're my baby boy, and I will bully you. He's our little flesh tuber. You and Wolf, you guys are our flesh tubers. Gotta spread the love for gamers, you really do. Dio plays a lot of really cool games too, like a lot of really cool ones I've never heard of before. A lot of management strategy type ones. You guys are both my flesh tuber babies. But Dio is like, Dio's a little bit younger than me, I think, which means I feel like I'm an older sister. You already follow Kali? Okay, well in that case, guess who also gets another shout out? Fuck me up, let's go. 3 followers. Am I following you, Callie? I should be following you. Yeah, I am following you. I'm the 3rd one. We're gonna get you to 50 before you start streaming. It's gonna be wonderful. Okay. Psychologists not participate in, facilitate, or otherwise engage in torture defined by the act. Yeah, don't torture. Again. There's a lot of don't torture in the APA Ethics Code of Conduct, which is good. I'm glad it's there, but it's a little concerning that they all got added later than they should have. But what if it's for fun? As a psychologist, I have to tell you not to do it. As your favorite fox goth fox girl, I say, I mean, hey, if I don't see it, I don't see it. I'm kidding. Please don't torture people, guys. For the love of God, please don't torture people. And so you get concept art. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good, Kelly. I'm still using one of the free, oh, I just forgot the name of the website all of a sudden. One of the free avatars from like that website everybody uses that I can't remember the name of. What if it's a Catholic priest? I mean, you might go to hell, but also, I don't really believe in hell, so. Again, I'm not encouraging torture. Pit crew, thank you. That was what it was, Callie. Yeah, my avatar for my Twitch channel is still my pit crew I have had forever. I should make myself a new PNG, or like, not PNG, but a new avatar for my Rue stuff, because yeah. Although I like the one I have. And I did customize it. The one I have isn't just like straight up out of the pit crew itself. I mean, so will they. You're correct, Wolf. You are so correct. Avatar the Last Foxbender. Fire, water, air, fox. These are the 4 elements. Almost 4 hours. Hi, Obi! Yeah, it's been almost 4 hours, but I've been studying. I actually have made progress. I promise. Although that being said, I'm gonna hold you guys to, I'm gonna have you guys hold me to this. I'm only gonna go for another hour. So by like 7:45, I need to stop streaming so I can like really grind time. You guys make studying tolerable and enjoyable. You thought you missed stream. Ha! That was your mistake. Most of my study streams go on kind of long, I've learned. All of my ones that have been like longer than 3 hours have been study streams or like art streams. I know I had my longest stream ever was 6 hours and it was me doing art for 6 hours. I didn't even realize it was that long. But how you doing, Obi? How you doing? Means I can watch you and then afterwards watch the Celtics play. Fuck yeah, Celtics, let's go. Are you from the Boston area, Rebel? You don't have to dox yourself if that's too much of a dox. You could also just say you're from New England and that you're a New England sports fan. From Australia. Oh, duh. Yeah. Okay, well then why the Celtics? Not that I'm complaining, because you are correct to be rooting for the Celtics. I am from the New England area and very much am a fan of New England sports teams, so. You picked the right person. Red Sox for life, ride or die. The only sport I care about though is baseball though, so. Also, 2 things you'll learn about me, Rebel, real quick. I'm really, really bad at remembering people's names, and I'm really bad at remembering people's birthdays. Maybe not names. Names I'm not bad at, actually. I'm really bad at remembering people's birthdays, and I'm really bad at remembering, like, weird, like, where people are from in time zones. Oh, we chilled in my stream for a little bit? Hell yeah. Love that. OB is everywhere. OB is all-knowing and all-seeing. OB is omnipotent. Oh, because green is your favorite color and I like their history. That's so valid. It's so fair. As for the NFL, I'm more of a Raiders person because I like the bad boy image. That's, you know what, valid too. OB is everywhere and adorable. OB is the most adorable. OB is the cutest. Cutest patutest. Again, the only sport I actually care about is baseball, so Red Sox ride or die. If you say you're a Yankees fan, then I don't know if we can be friends. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, thank you. And I saw the actual water hydrate, which is unfortunate because I was appreciating the head pats, but now I have to be mad at you. Okay. Okay. Hydrate or died what I can do. Hydrate or died what I can do because I can drink my tea. You're forgiven. Thank you for the chaser. Me having to chase water. Oh god. Hi. I'm over here now. Don't follow baseball a lot, but Red Sox are interesting. I watched a video where the person talks about when the Red Sox reverse swept the Yankees back in the 2000s. Okay, yeah, no, okay, we're not gonna go on a tangent because I could talk about this literally forever, but the Red Sox, if you really like history, and the Celtics history is something that's of interest in you, I would really recommend looking into the history of the Red Sox because they have had a very, very, very long and strenuous history. We had Babe for a while, and we did fucking amazing, and then we sold Babe, and then we had the curse that lasted for like years. And then finally, we shed the curse, and the way we shed the curse was by coming back in 2004 with our sweep of the Yankees, like you said. When nobody saw it coming because they were doing pretty poorly in the beginning of the season, and then they started to pick up the pace. There's also like a really rich history, though, of like the things that they've done for the area and like kind of the shit that they've gone through, which is good. The video is called The Art of Choke by M. Plamon, if you're curious. I will check that out. M. Plamon. If you want to post that in the videos link, if you want to. That would be dope. The videos channel. Okay. Alright. Back to homework. Psychologists do not participate in torture. Don't participate in torture. Don't do torture, kids. I'm literally writing that on my note card. I quite literally wrote, don't do torture, kids. This is considered to be any extreme act or severe. Any act that causes severe pain or suffering of the emotional or mental type. Physical or emotional, mental type. Or any other cruel, degrading behavior. Cool. You know what I should do? I should give Obi a shout out. Oh yeah, no, I really love that suggestion, Wolf. I did see his protest, but I don't care. Get shouted out, Obi. Wait, what? Oh, I actually shouted you out. That was unintentional, but I do love that I did that by accident. Got him. It was all along my plan. It was my plan all along. My plan all along was actually to shout you out. Shout out to the time I accidentally timed out Obi. It was very funny. I don't know what you're talking about, Wolf. You can't escape either, Obi. Too late. You can't protest. In fact, thou protestest too much. Too much. That was a bad Shakespeare quote that I did a bad butchering of. No. Oh no. Please don't short me out. Oh no. And none of my mods are here, so none of them can shout me out back. Ha! Winning. I feel like honestly if we do the finals, the Celtics aren't beating the Nuggets. I honestly don't. I haven't been following it as much as I probably should be. So I can't speak to that, but I wouldn't be surprised. The Celtics have been kind of going through a rough one. Yes, John? Calivan and Nova are here, but they're not active because they're lurking currently. Oh, is there a super cool stream you watch? Do I think I know where this joke is going? Methinks I might have an idea. Brightside it. Ah, damn it! Fucking rip. Brightside is at least we expected the 69ers. The 69ers are the fraud they are. Fair. Callie, my dear. Callie, babe. I love you. Expect me to get revenge. She felt it in the force. She probably also heard me. Wouldn't be surprised. Or there are no doors to the basement, so it is anything I say down here, I'm pretty sure gets heard. Heard of this cute person who streams on twitch.tv/ripperoni Peru. God damn it. Aw, Ripple. My sweet bean. Okay, that too. Sorry, Callie, I'm not used to having my stream up because normally you don't put my stream up when you're working or doing anything. Normally you just put Nixie's up. I think thou protesteth too much. No, I know, Callie. I really am just messing with you. It's just very fun to bully you about not coming as often. But I know you are completely valid at not being able to come. I think if you could come here more, then you would. Thought it was gonna be a Wario Wa. That would have been very funny. It should have been. You do have to be ready for the Hoyas on her stream. That's correct. Although you can hear the Hoyas from her room if she does the streams. It's not like you're far. I turned off my Hoyas specifically for tonight because I was like, it's too much. Okay, we got avoiding harm down. Oops, I smacked my mic. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Multiple relationships, my beloved. It's great when you or Callie join in on the Hoyas. I always join in on the Hoyas when I hear them, but I'm pretty much positive that you can't hear me all the way down here when I do them. The only time it ever showed up on Nixie's stream was when I was on the main floor. But just know that if I'm home and I hear a Hoya, I am doing it back, even if you can't hear it. Can I get a... I don't think that was loud enough for Callie to hear. I mean, outside of my stream. I did peek. Yeah, I don't know how to not peek it. It's gonna peek every time I do it. I've tried and I don't know how to fix it. And it didn't get redeemed because I turned that redeemed off today, so... It peeked my mic actually and hard. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm loud. What can I say? As you should, Callie. As you should. Can I get it? Nya. Nya. Yes, you can. You wanna nya? Can you get a honya? Honya. What does this? You want to know what the fox makes? The sound the fox makes? Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. That's what the fox says. What does the fox say? You asked for this, Obi. Yes, you did. You did. You can't ask that question and not get the response. I don't know what you expected. That every noise she did was in fact in that box. Yeah, it's true. I know, it's wonderful. Hi, Callie. Callie. What does the fox say? Want to do it again for him? I think they want to hear you do it. Pat, do you guys want to hear Callie do it?
Doesn't matter what chat says. Callie's not doing it.
Callie's being a sourpuss. I'm getting an all caps yes from Wolf. I'm getting an of course from Obi. I'm getting a sure thing from Rebel. Sounds like you have to do it. Okay, she did a very soft nya. It's a command. Chat is commanding Callie again. I feel like you get pushed around by chat a lot. Not just on my streams, but on Nixie's streams too.
Not streaming yet, so chat has no power over me.
Yet. You guys are gonna have so much power over her. Yet, says Obi, and Obi would be correct. Alright, I'm getting distracted again. I'm supposed to be doing homework. Alrighty, multiple relationships. A multiple relationship occurs when a psychologist is in a professional role with a person, and 1, at the same time as in another role with the same person, 2, at the same time as is in a relationship with that person closely associated with or related to the person with whom the psychologist has a professional relationship, or 3, promises to enter into another relationship in the future with a person or person closely associated with or related to the person. That's literally what that says. It literally says. God, it just keeps building. Oh my god, okay, it literally says, at the same time as in another role with the same person, at the same time is in a relationship with the person closely associated with or related to the person with whom the psychologist has a professional relationship, or 3, promises to enter into another relationship in the future with the person or a person closely associated with or related to the person. I love the APA. Always causing chaos.
Trying to use Andy to cause chaos for you.
Got him. Andy's out here protecting me. Andy knows. Okay, alright, okay. Occurs when. I'm gonna just put that up at the top. Occur. Occur. Oh, nope. That's not how that had spelled. Your nails are sharp. Really? Yeah, well, I think it's just because you put a lot of pressure on it. I want to smash, but I can't. So once you're not my patient anymore, then we Gucci. That's actually a different ethics principle. Fun fact. For real, I'm not even kidding. Okay, Rebel wants an da-da-da. You wanna give them an da-da-da? The mic is all yours.
I'm getting shy.
You can do it. I've heard you do it before.
Ah.
Fuck yes, that was goddamn beautiful. I'm clipping that. Somebody clip that for me. That's cute, Callie. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Do it, do it. Oh, I don't have that as, okay, I don't have this command. Okay, I'm gonna just mark it so I can come back to it later. Wonderful. Okay, I made a mark, guys. I'll go back. Don't worry. I think you got chat a little bit flustered there, Callie. It was a goddamn beautiful ada. Oh fuck, I just threw my marker. Oopsies. I am respecting. Rebel is respecting. I think he was responding to my my comment there, but it's to my Nightbot command, but I think it's very funny. As well, good timing, Nightbot. Okay, recurs when in a professional role. And this is A1. In time is in another role, the same person. Another role with the same person. With same person. And we've got 2. You can. Do you want to just step it out of my bed? You can take it. You just make sure you get the stuff out of the net in the front pockets too. You just step it on my bed. That's fine. Thank you. I don't think anybody did do the clip OB. I just marked it on my stream so I could go back to it. But you should do it if you can. They're respecting Nightbot's parasocial command, but also is respecting Callie for Callie's Ana. With another person. A person closely associated with or related to the person.
Andy's appreciating the clothes I just didn't get.
Hang on, I can't hear you. What?
Andy's appreciating the clothes I just didn't get.
I'm sure. Did you get the stuff out of the knitting? Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Thank you for getting it off my floor.
Thank you for returning.
Much love to all y'all pog. Aw, Rebel, you're pog too. Actually, genuinely, seriously, very glad you're here. Your vibes are immaculate and very wonderful and very welcome here. Do we have to be respectful of the Ada or can we be degen? Be respectful of these Adas because A, I don't know Callie's comfort level, and B, I don't want you guys to scare her away. Although she did go upstairs again, but for future Adas. Yeah, exactly, Obi, exactly. With her consent, later, when she starts streaming, you may be able to be a degen. But I also don't know how say-so or unsay-so Callie streams are going to be yet. I don't think Callie knows either. Always respectful, of course. I've been really fortunate to never have anybody here who is genuinely disrespectful. Any and all disrespect was for fun and teasing and with consent, so... You wander? Are you wandering by walking, or did you mean wandering with an O? Because I feel like that changes the meaning of your message, Obi. Both? Godspeed, that sounds wonderful. How do you clip stuff? So, John, you can only clip, I think, on streams that are live if they are, like, within a couple of minutes, because I think it only gives you about a minute and a half to edit. But basically, there's a little button, it's probably in the bottom right corner of the viewer, that has the little... It looks like one of those signs you see on movies, they click clappers. Like one of those. You click on that, and then it'll open up a new tab where you can edit it. You can also clip on mobile, but the editing features on mobile does not work well. Okay, promise to enter into a future person. Oh, it'll be so helpful. I like that when I'm not looking directly at the camera, it looks like the Kirby is on my booba. I think it's very funny. Are you owing at my booba joke, Obi? Interroll with person research. Oh, should write the word to, not the word with. Oh, fuck. Kurbo is hungry. Kurbo's hungry to stuff mouth with booba. It was not meant to be on booba, surprisingly enough. You're good, Obi, no worries. God, hello! Enjoy your lurkies, welcome in. Isn't it just nauseating? The things that I can get away with. I can't hit those notes somehow. You've already paid your fare, but I linger here, dragging feet and mugging up memories. God, karaoke's gonna be better than that, I promise. Is that Bloom? It is not Bloom, but it is Wobegon. Wooby, aw. Yeah, not Bloom, unfortunately. Chat is hella delayed, it's okay. Woomy. Stay a while. Can I stay a while? 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 how easy it was to figure out my song. You have not, but I'm very curious. I don't think I know which song is mine that you picked, Wolf. I haven't been able to make it to any of your karaoke streams, unfortunately. You sent me a picture, Gong? What'd you send me? Aww! The Kerbos, that's cute. I feel like such a fake Kirby fan because I've like not really played any of the Kirby games except for like one, and I don't think I ever beat it, but I just love Kirby as a character, and I love this particular PNG of Kirby. Kirby is heckin' cute. Kirby's adorable. But someone bit my neck. I don't know the lyrics to Can I Stay Here a While as well as I should. Right. Oh no, it's a surprise. No one knows what theirs is till the day of. Damn it. Okay, well, all right. Okay, fair enough. I gotta make it to one of your karaoke streams. Hello! Welcome in. I gotta get back on the shoutouts. All my mods are asleep. Hang on. Wolf's gotten a couple shoutouts. Let's start with Gong, because Gong does stream. And she is very funny. She's very good.
Oh my fucking god. That's not the same one.
Oh, I was there for that stream. That was a good one.
That's why is she looking at it?
And then we got Fenra, our queen. How you doing, Grilly?
I don't know if anyone else is here, but if you do know how to do the course,
I have also heard that I should play Superstar Ultra on DS, so it is on my list of things to check out. I know, I saw you go live, but I couldn't tune in. I haven't been able to really tune into many streams at all for the past couple of weeks, which is unfortunate. Let you know when you do the Friendy Yoki, and especially yours and Nixie songs. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Wolf. Definitely let me know. Stream the other day. That was horrifying, and it was very funny to watch you get freaked out about it. Not the skip I felt that for like 20 minutes. That clip played. Fucking rip, my dude. I'm pretty sure I don't remember if I clipped that one or not. Probably guilty, if I'm being honest. It's a remake of the Super Nintendo game, but with even more content. That's dope. We stan. You have a new clip for your shoutouts now? Exciting. Someone bent my neck. It's still here. Dragging do 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 do. Oh, I'm sorry, Fenra. I hope your head feels better. I want to see the clip. Damn, look at you go. Giga Chad Gamer John? For real? You want me to do an Obi shout out? I can do an Obi shout out. Again. It's longer than that. Yeah. You can't escape my shoutouts, Obi. I wasn't humble, but someone bent my neck. Oh, can I stay here a while? Oh, can I stay here a while? It's a good fucking line. I love it. Yeah, the two main ones. It's definitely not one of the songs I listen to as often as others. But you know what's next. We're doing karaoke. Nobody redeemed this. I gotta stop giving you guys free karaoke redeems. It's fucking true. It's so hard to hit. This is a song I do know all the words to. It's one of my favorites. No, yeah, Dylan's range is convenient sometimes, but it's usually not the role I need, the range I need. He has a really nice alto that I just can't fucking hit. Night's not prerequisite anymore. I was looking for a lack, but here you are. Incipient, I stole myself. An insect unaware, it's being crushed, just hoping it could save itself. A terrible disease you are catching thanks to me, but now anyone who knows anything is an enemy. Anyone who knows anything is an enemy. Okay, there you go. I fucking love this song. It's like, it's my favorite, probably. It's maybe not my favorite because Wilderness is my favorite, but it's up there. It's probably my number 2 or number 3. I hope I didn't ruin your guys' ears too much. I don't have my filter on, so no reverb. Anyone who knows anything is an enemy. Now, anyone who knows anything is an enemy. Now. That is the rest of, that's the entire song. Yeah, your emote does bounce. I have them set up to bounce. any emotes. Not all of them bounce though. Sometimes they just explode and go floating off in different directions. I really like the line, now anyone who knows anything is an enemy, because if I hit it in my range, it sounds fucking wonderful. No! Oh, but you clipped me? Damn it. Okay, good. You didn't clip me singing? Are you gnawing? Oh, the Cali thing. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Thank you. Guys, get ready for bear noise. Oh, you already heard bear noise, JK. I love distortion, isn't it great? Alright, I'm way behind. I was stuck into my song. Okay, alright, okay. Would redeem more karaoke, but you insist on drinking water. Hey, Wolf, if it makes you feel better, people make me drink water plenty when I'm streaming. Redeem more karaoke, yeah, okay. Pretty sure I'm an alto. I am also an alto, but I have like only the low range alto or high range alto. I cannot hit mid alto, and it's fucking annoying because it's really hard. Free karaoke song Pog. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I didn't break your ears. You're a guitarist, Rebel? That's really dope. Michael should sing in vocal voice more because 1, it sounds good, and 2, I can sing to you in an octave up and I don't go into falsetto. That's fucking rad, Fenra. God, I gotta, man, I should learn the lyrics for Do You. It's one of my favorites. I'm glad singing Room made your day better, Van. Sending lots of Michael so he can bounce. Michael bounces very well. It's wonderful. Make a cowboy van emote. You should make a, yes, you fucking should, Van. Please, for the love of God, make a cowboy van emote. I need it. Ah, Forte! Hi, Forte. God damn it. Popping in with the actual hydrate redeem. Ugh. Horrible. Terrible. Horrible, no good water. I also have very limited range in singing, Van. You're fine. Don't know the lyrics to Do You, do I just guess? Oh, buddy. I love it when my cat throws up on the floor. It's wonderful. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you so much. Thank you for shouting out the ferrets. Buddy, are you okay, puppy? I think it's a hairball is what that looked like. Cowgirl Rue emote. I should make one. That would be wonderful. Van did get shouted out, but Van should get shouted out again. Van hasn't gotten shouted out in a while, so.
Okay, outdoors. That's not what I was looking for.
Those are satisfying noises. Me doing my free karaoke songs is like me making up for the fact that I haven't done my karaoke stream yet. Although the poll's done and the days were counted, and I have a fun announcement about that later. Ooh, Fenra. Shouldn't do it tonight. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do it tonight. You should rest. I also could make myself a cowboy emote if you don't want to. I will be. Yeah, okay. So for the follower, my 125 follower goal, if you look at the numbers I have right now, that says something. I was supposed to do a karaoke stream, and I still am gonna do my karaoke stream. I just have not been able to. Because I've been busy with school. It took me a long time because I wanted to make karaoke for songs I wanted to do, because a lot of the songs I really like and that I can sing are just not available on YouTube for covers, so I have to make them all myself. That includes a bunch of Wobegon ones. Anyway, though, it took me a while to get those situated, and then by the time I finally had those songs situated, I was like, oh no, school is kicking up and I don't have time. So, yeah, but I do owe you guys a stream, and I haven't forgotten about it, and I just did a poll on Twitter to like decide when it's gonna happen, and again, I have a fun announcement about that later. But for my karaoke stream, it's gonna be a lot of Wobegon songs. That's just because those are the ones I really want to sing right now, so. I'll be doing bad karaoke again once my work schedule gets figured out. Your karaoke is really not that bad, Van, for real. Yeah, I did start at 3 Forte and I am still going. It's unfortunate. Second home for Wobegoner kids. I'm glad I can be a second home for Wobegoners. My favorite kind of people. Winter was in here earlier, Gong. I think you missed him. I also did drag Van into it. I also dragged Forte into Wobegon. It's good and everyone should listen. Facts. Straight Gone. Straight facts. Yeah, sorry, Fenra. Even though I've made that an approved term, like w.bg, it still counts as a link, I guess, and Twitch doesn't like it when people send it. So you gotta use the incorrect spelling of it, unfortunately. I mean, Rue is my VTuber fiance. I'm contractually obligated. I don't know about that one, Chief, but also, like, yeah. Not Wobagong. Wobegon. Did you, Gong, you said you got your name from the podcast, though, didn't you? Or am I making that up? Oh, hell yeah, Forte. You're almost free. I'm gonna probably be done streaming by the time that you were done, because I said I'm gonna stop streaming at 7:45. so I can like finish cranking out these flashcards, because I do get work done when I'm talking to you guys and it makes it a lot more fun and tolerable, but definitely is a longer process than it probably should be when I'm streaming. Oh, you wrote it in caps. Got it, Venra. Got it. I wish it didn't block them out. If anybody is wondering how to fix that, if you go to preferences, for, I think it's the little gear. Except I don't know if I have it because I'm in a weird. Yeah, because I can't do it right now because I'm in like a weird thing. Oh, wait. Let me do my non-mod settings. Okay, yeah, my chat filters are off. A lot of times if you're seeing like swears get starred out, you can change that in your settings. We need a ferret in Wobegon. We do need a ferret in Wobegon. Mikey's just a weasel, not a ferret. Yes, you can, Van. Yes, you can. w.bg should be an actual link that needs to be in the podcast. Accurate. Wobegon has been my username well before I knew of the podcast. Really? Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. You could just say w.bg. 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 Started listening because it sounded like my username. That's very fucking funny. I love that for you, Gong. Can't do podcasts, but I'm gonna be writing adventures with Van and I'll read them to everyone. That would be fucking lit. I'm excited for it, Van. You did tell me that! The Wobegon is your favorite shark. I remember that now. You're right. I had forgotten. Gotta head back now. Finally get to eat. Love you, Rue. Love you too, Forte. Enjoy the last hour of your work. You're so silly. Aw. I love a silly shark. Shork. Okay, alright, chat. You're distracting me again. You're supposed to be making sure I don't get distracted. Knowledge transfers from entering into a multiple relationship. Multiple relationship could reasonably be expected to impair the psychologist's objectivity, competence, and effectiveness in performing his or her own functions as a psychologist, or otherwise risk exploitation or harm to the person with whom the professional relationship exists. Yeah. Multiple relationships that would not reasonably be expected to cause impairment or risk exploitation or harm are not unethical. Enjoy your lurkies, Gong. Alright. The psychologist finds that due to unforeseen factors, a potentially harmful multiple relationship has arisen. The psychologist takes reasonable steps to resolve it. My headache is starting to pick up again, so I'm gonna head out. Okie dokie, Fenra. I'm sorry your head hurts. Best of luck to you. You're hyped up because of the coffee. I'm glad you're hyped up. Hopefully we can keep that hype going for another, like, 20 minutes. Yeah, I like that I've been streaming for so long. I like it when my long streams last this long because it gives people a chance to filter in whenever they want to and leave whenever they want to. Plus, I really do miss streaming and feel bad that I haven't been able to stream more for you guys, so I'm glad I've been able to spend a long time with you guys tonight. Today/tonight. Psychologist finds that doing okay. When a psychologist are required by law, institutional policy, or extraordinary circumstances to serve in more than one role, at the offset, they clarify their role expectations. Law, institution. Or other extraordinary circumstance. If required by law, institutional policy, extraordinary circumstance to be in multiple role. Multiple relationship. Clarify that. Onset of the relationship. Cool. Enjoy the stream. I really like your vibes. I'm glad you really like my vibes. My vibes are pretty funky, silly, chaotic, but also cozy. That's what I aim for, at least. I'm excited to see more of you around if you so choose to join us more often, because I've had a very, very fun time chit-chatting with you tonight. Cozy Crazy is my brand of coffee. There you go. What? Hi, Chang. I'm sorry, Chang. I'm focusing. Ah. Alright, then we've got conflict of interest. Let's see. Conflict is my... not conflict. I was gonna say Chang is my hype man because Chang always pops in here and forces me to study. And I love it. Gonna go now, but I wish you all Rue. Aw, okie dokie, bye bye, Rebel. Thank you so much for coming in again. You take care too, cutie. I can't wait to see you around. Bye bye. A big stretch and a posture check. You got it. I did add the Vaporeon because of course I did. You gotta represent the most fuckable Pokemon. I don't know what you're talking about. I saw that request come through and I was like, that's fucking wonderful. Bow, 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 bow. This is probably my second favorite instrumental song of Dylan's outside of the one that the jazz rock one I was vibing to earlier in the stream. Do, 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 do. You got it from an animation. Yeah, I know the animation. I've seen the animation. It's very fucking funny. Okay, sorry, I'm restarting the song because I love it so much. They do wholesome lewd. That's kind of fun. That's very funny. Okay, conflict of interest. Psychologists refrain from taking on a professional role or other interest or relationship could reasonably be expected to impair their objectivity, expose person or organization to harm or exploitation. Good one. Impair objectivity. Opportunity, competence, or effectiveness in performing their function. Turkey Leg Plays, hello, welcome in. Sorry, I just noted you. Do you support me? I'm from trans. I very much do support you if you're trans, 100%. What pronouns do you use, Turkey Leg? God damn it, Chang. God damn it. Okay. Compare activity competence or effectiveness. Okay. Paradox for competence or effectiveness, and then you've got expose a person or organization. Alright, cool. That was easy enough. And we've got third-party requests for services. Do I need that one? Psychologists agree to provide services to a person or entity. Clarify the outset of service, the nature of the relationship with the individuals and organization involved. I don't think I'm going to worry about third-party requests for service. Exploitative relationships. I still don't exploit persons with whom they have a supervisory. Yeah. Don't exploit people. Surprise, surprise. Cooperate. Informed consent. When psychologists conduct research or provide assessments and therapy. Yeah, okay, I'm going to do informed consent because I think that one is going to be relevant. Or could be relevant. I was gonna say, I don't know, Nova. It's been like that for a long time. Every time it pops up, it makes me laugh because I'm like, why did Nova ban Blurb? Also, welcome back, Nova. Need to talk to Kira about mass bot banning. Yeah. I think that's probably what it was more than anything. I think it doesn't really harm anybody though, as long as you can still like interact with it, you know? And of course, my dear, always. When they provide services, in person or electronically, obtain informed consents, using reasonable language for the person to understand. I didn't either, Chang. But I guess any bot can get changed. It can get banned, or anything or any person can get banned. The only one that might not be able to be banned is like yourself from your own channel. Okay. Providing services. And providing services. Obtain informed consent. For the most part, it's helpful. I rarely get any of those annoying bots anymore, like the ones that offer viewers and stuff, but damn, Blurp is innocent. R.I.P. Blurp. Unfairly banned in Nova's channel. Yeah, I do imagine. I've only ever had, I think, like, 2 bots pop into my chat before, like the follower bot ones. Used to get them a lot for some reason. It's because you're popular. Even the bots want a piece of Nova. Mama Nova too sweet. I don't know, I think I'm at the nice, like, little safe bridge where I don't have enough subscribers or enough followers to warrant the bot's attention. Informed consent. Using language. Client can understand. I remember getting bot followed. I got so stressed I would get in trouble for suddenly increasing by like 100 in one day. Oh god, I remember when that happened to you, Dio. I'd like to think that Twitch is kind of forgiving about that. I'd like to think that about that, but I don't know. Twitch has been Twitch recently, so. You never got in trouble for that, did you, Dio? Right? Like, Twitch never came for you? You did not? Okay, good. Phew. Yeah. I'm sure it happens so often that, like, Twitch isn't gonna notice all of the ones that, all the people who that happens to, which is probably why those bots exist in the first place and can exist in the first place. I would hope it's not because people are actually taking advantage of it, but you never know. That happened to me too. I got like 50 bot follows once in a stream because Van was collabing together and we got him too. Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes. And neither of you guys got in trouble for that, did you? Admittedly, I'm probably a little bit afraid of it happening to me. It hasn't been an issue so far, knock on wood, but every once in a while, I wonder. Trying to spread hate towards another streamer, so we did not. Okay. Okay. That sucks that they were trying to spread hate, though. That's pretty fucked up. I was looking through your mod act-ins the recent, like, after I think that stream happened, and I remember being like, man, she must have gotten hate rated. I hope she's okay. Have to get rid of the bot follows, too. Okay, dope. Wonderful. How do you get rid of bot follows? Do you just, like, ban them? Or were you reporting, like, going through your followers and reporting them? I shorted out. Twitch removed them after, like, 2 weeks. That sounds about right. Okay. Fingers crossed that I never have to deal with that. I think it would cause me mad anxiety for like a week. Ugh. Oh, wilderness. God, I have Kira. No, Kira has this website that like we were able to remove followers by name or like accounts that between X and X time. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. I might have to head up Kara if that ever happens. It's tempting to give up and throw your hands in to survive is left but weeping. Haunting has become an easy action. I sometimes find myself in rooms I do not know. Loneliness has bred a chain reaction. A gear against a gear, the wrong direction put me here. It's easy to mistake the things you say you hate for a reason to keep moving. I hope that I can before you fall, learn to wear the dark with love. Dude, this kid's a genius when it comes to this stuff. Fuck yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, Kira seems very chill. I shouldn't hang out with her. I should talk to Kira more. I realized I was singing and then I decided no more free karaoke's for you guys. I caught you, Obi. I have to have something. I need to have something that forces you guys to not want to spend all of your channel points on actual water hydrates. Talk to more people. Vibe, fucking vibe, Dio, for real. God damn it, Nova! Why? Why? This whole first like 3 hours of stream, I didn't have a single actual water hydrate. I was genuinely surprised too, because you popped in for a while and I was like, Nova's for sure gonna redeem it. I'm drinking tea. Okay. I drank tea. I've drank an entire seltzer today. That's like a lot of liquid fluid water. I'm not lying to the people. Doc was later in stream. Doc didn't pop in until like, maybe not 3 hours, but it was at least 2.5 hours after I started stream. Which is funny because I was only planning on streaming for like 2 hours today. Look where we are. Okay, I'm gonna finish this one card and then I'm gonna call it. Because it's officially the time where I said I was gonna quit, so. I forgot how long informed consent was. Oh, okay. Okay, so providing services obtain informed consent with language the client can understand. Except when they're conducting the activities without consent is mandated by law. Okay. Persons who are legally incapable of giving informed consent, you still must do all of the following. Don't encourage her, Wolf. You made me drink regular water. John is claiming that I lied to the people about you making me drink actual water. Provide an explanation. Okay. Keep writing the @ sign instead of a with a dot next to it, which is unfortunate. To seek assent. Consent by legally authorized person is not permitted or required by law. Psychologists take reasonable steps to protect the individual's rights and welfare. When psychological services are court-ordered or otherwise mandated, psychologists inform the individual of the nature of anticipated services, including whether the services are court-ordered. You're okay, Wolf. No worries. I basically just said, John was accusing me of lying to the people about you redeeming actual water hydrates earlier. He was saying that... Let me take a step back. I said that nobody in the first half of stream redeemed them within the first, like, 3 hours. He pointed out that you did. But I think it was within, like, 2.5 to 3 hours where you showed up, so... Yes, you did. And I did drink the water. Regretfully. Including whether the services are court-ordered or mandated, and any illicit caution valid before proceeding. I did drink it like such a good girl. Unfortunately, I am at the whims of chat. Thank you for the hats. Concern the person of the services. Bacchi cade nego That's what that is. It is from Haikyuu as well, and you haven't gotten there yet because you only listened to season 1. You're gonna meet Tendo. And Tendo is wonderfully insane. We love Tendo. You recognize that voice? Did you really, Dio? Oh, as the character or as the actor? Nova, once I'm done with my exam and have some more downtime, I would love to do a watch along with you. I miss Haikyuu. I wasn't wanting to rewatch it. I was gonna rewatch I watched it originally subtitled. And then I was like, after I'm done with my subtitles, I got stuck with school and stuff. And I was gonna go back and watch the dub, but the dub's not available on Crunchyroll. At least the English dub isn't. The Yuri on Ice. We can watch Yuri. I fucking haven't been meaning to watch Yuri on Ice in a while, but you can't watch Yuri on Ice without Nixie because Nixie would kill me if I watched it without her. She's been trying to get me to watch Yuri for a minute. Let's go, oh my god, oh god, let's go, oh my god. Wonderful, Nova, wonderful. Anime night, fuck yes, Dio, absolutely. I want to watch some more movies on stream with y'all at some point too. That was kind of fun when we watched It together. You were not there for that. That was before I knew you, Obi. That was Halloween last year. Which just means we have to do another movie night with Obi. Stream elements, the fuck? Has it really been broken for like 3 weeks? I wish I could say I was surprised. Classic. Months of confidentiality. Okay. Psychologists appropriately document written or oral consent, permission, and assent. Easy enough. Alrighty. Fuck yeah. Alrighty, and with that card, thus ends stream. Ooh, doing a stretch real quick. So, I'm gonna pop back over to my just chatting screen. Oh, and I'm gonna float. Because of course I'm gonna float. No, I'm sorry. I've been live for so long. It's been 5 hours. This is probably my second longest stream ever, honestly. As much as I would like to stream indefinitely, I do need to study more thoroughly. So, and I'm almost like getting there with my flashcards. So once my flashcards are done, I have to go. Yeah, and then I have to continue to actually study. It's growl, growl, growl. I like growl. Who needs to study? Me. I don't want to get kicked out of my program, Dio. If I get kicked out of my program, I'm gonna cry. I've been putting too much effort in. Damn it, Obi! You all think you can give me head pats like that's gonna make it better. At least Obi redeems chasers for me after. You have 42 points now. So that sounds like a personal problem. Thank you, Dio. Thank you. Who keeps asking me to take their test for them? It's me. I keep asking everybody, though. Don't feel special. Oh my god, you guys are giving me so many head pats. Oh my god, thank y'all. My hair's gonna be all messed up. I want it no other way. much better. Blech. Okay. Water consumed. Alrighty. Let's see if anybody is live. It's getting late enough. Hey, you want VOP? You want VIP, Dio? You want VIP? You got it, my dude. Hang on, let me. That was so expensive. No! Fret not, I will wait, but I also have to see if I can find anybody on Twitch who's live currently. Alright, okay, hang on, sorry. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, Dee! It is me! Hello! Welcome back, guys. I was distracted for a second. Diva, you made it just in time for me to end. I was just about to end stream. Alrighty, you know what? Okay, guys, I'm not seeing too many of my friends on today, so I think I'm gonna just call it here. Primarily because I need to focus on studying, and I know I'm gonna get sucked into a stream. So it's okay. You just woke up, TV. Aw, well, good morning. Good morning, Sweet Bean. It's like 8 a.m. for you. So, alrighty, loves. I'm gonna say goodbye. I don't know when my next stream is gonna be because I still don't know what the fuck's happening. It's probably not gonna be for a couple weeks, is my guess. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming again this week. And then probably the week after my final, I might not, or my exam, I might not because my parents are gonna be in town. Well, my mom's gonna be in town with my uncle, so it'll be very fun. Anyway, but yeah. So, in the meantime, that's on that. But oh, I did say I was gonna make updates about the karaoke stuff. So yes, the karaoke stuff. I did the little poll. I did the poll, and I am actually really kind of excited to get the karaoke stream done. So I'm gonna send out another poll that's gonna ask for specific days because I offered the 2 options up with my first ones. Yeah, so I'm gonna send another poll out that offers them for June between either Wednesday or Thursday in next month. In addition, I saw that there was a pretty solid 50-50 split between the two different times to do the stream. So I am actually going to do a karaoke stream in July as well. So my little apology to you guys for this taking so long is that I'm going to do 2 karaoke streams. That's the sum. That is the final message. I'll make a tweet about it so people can see, anybody who's not here today, since I know this was a gorilla stream. But yeah, keep an eye out for that. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out. I love hanging out with you guys. I really missed talking to you all. I really did. So it was awesome seeing everybody again. You all have so much of my love and so much of my appreciation. And thank you so much for all of your patience too with the fact that I've been so busy. So I will see you guys when I see you guys, where I see you guys on the internet. I love you all. I miss you too, DV. Kisses for all of you. Mwah, 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 mwah. And let me turn off the music so I don't like do the weird thing. And I say goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.